Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? We had a little bit of technical difficulties, but we got it all worked out, and now I'm double checking to make sure the audio is all set up, which it looks good.
My end.
Mostly. I know. Was that last week that the TV source in OBS decided to change itself to something else? But it looks okay this week. So we should be good to go here. Let me make sure my TV volume is up. It is. So the reason why I want a new TV is because the highest volume on this TV is still very, very quiet. Okay, we did one mission last night really quick. And so we're rank 40, so we have this armor hunt. We'll probably do the weekly core hunt first, though. Those sweet cores. Skull Crusher.
Yeah, start with the core hunt. Yeah.
Egg hunt with Gold Rush.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Egg hunt with Gold Rush. And Skull Crusher
is
right?
The power one, right?
Damage one.
Oh,
yeah.
Max damage. That's still not great.
Okay.
Let me switch over here. Theo, how's it going, by the way?
Hurry up!
Hey, Theo.
I'm getting younger, you know.
I just assume that we both have data rack available. Oh, well, we won't for another 30 minutes.
We will soon.
Yeah, okay.
Something I don't like about this gimmick that I wasn't thinking through, maybe if I actually order this new desk, I'll work to correct it, is I had this whole idea of oh, what if I had a black version of the layout, and I could fade between the two when I turn the lights off, except the lights are really out of reach, so it's not as easy as it sounds.
Right.
It works, but I have to kind of stretch over there to do it. Could also do something get fancier lights that are on Wi-Fi or something, and then I wouldn't even have to reach over there.
Yeah, right. They are expensive.
Yeah.
For light bulbs.
Check your gear and let go.
Oops. That made it worse, my bad.
Alien eggs. The company wants them, don't ask why. Find them, store them in Molly, and
I would say worth it when it comes to the expense, but as I've said before, I've got 3 of them, so. And I wouldn't mind getting more for other rooms.
I just maybe have other stuff that I should do first.
Yeah, that is true. Yes. This was a big vein of gold.
Weapon ready.
Oh, and we also have gold. Gold. Oh, well, is Gold Rush? Gold Rush is the amount of gold you see, not the. Not them dropping all the time, right?
Correct.
So that's why that vein is so big.
Yeah, that one's enormous too. Oh boy, we have a drop rail.
Oh
my goodness.
Hmm?
We have a large drop over here.
Oh, good to know.
Hello and goodbye.
There's also a lot of exploding mushrooms, so I'm gonna hit those and get that chain reaction going.
Also good to know.
Oh, do I also see an error cube in this nice. Wall?
You might.
Next to this egg? I think that's what that is.
Convenient.
Did you get those gunk seeds already that I shot down?
Yeah. I see Crappa.
Oh, more?
Right there.
Already got another one.
I was born ready.
You're still working on Chrono Trigger, Theo. You've got to be getting close to the end, probably. Judging by how much you've been playing it.
Has he mentioned the big thing about Chrono Trigger yet?
No. If
So he hasn't
we're
gone there
talking about the same thing, then I think we're probably...
Probably. I would imagine that we are. Yes. Well, there's more gold right up there. And some nature.
Yeah, but that's over the giant pit. So I'm not quite as excited
Is it really?
to go over there. Yeah, watch out for the ledge.
Yeah, no, I know. I saw the ledge. Yeah.
It looked like you were looking
I mean,
up,
if you put-
so...
But if you put, like, platform there... Yeah. Okay. And then, like, if you put platform there-ish, or, like, there, you know? I don't know how you know platform guns better than I do.
That doesn't sound good.
Born ready.
Where the fuck? Just came through the wall. Sure. Here you go, Molly.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. Looking sharp.
Do we want to go higher and get all that gold?
I couldn't get higher.
I guess maybe I'll work on that and you should start
I could get
drilling
higher
away
if I-
down.
Oh, yeah, because it's a big drop.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to platform that,
Oh.
I don't think. Not very easily.
Honestly. That is an error cube, by the way, yeah. Oh, there's that thing, too. Prospector, hey.
Oh, also neat. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I was born ready.
So. I'm gonna do it extra safely. There we go. We're gonna do it from here. There we go. Let's do that. Then let's do this fire.
Platform.
There we go. That got me down to a platform, not necessarily
Weapon ready.
the platform. Ooh, got me an extra croppo. How about that? So yeah, if you go into the hole we came in on, you'll have a short tunnel down to a platform. Ooh, which there's some Jadis here too.
You're a good mule, Molly.
Ooh, and some nitro. Shit.
Okay, so where the... Okay, I see it.
Yeah. And then I figure from here we should be able to get down pretty easy.
Yeah. Prospector's like right there. It might come at me soon. I don't know where you are.
I am getting some Jadis.
Ah.
If I can figure out where it is.
Platforms placed.
I'm trying to also be careful and not drill a hole in the floor.
One platform ready to use.
Where's this Jadis? There it is. Alright. Hello? Why did I throw the Jadis? What? Hello, acid spitter.
Because that's what you do.
Yeah.
I am I'm gonna come back out, actually.
I did
God.
basically
I
drill a
didn't
hole
do
in the floor, actually. Yeah.
Alien scum.
Oh, get out of here. Fucking.
Born ready.
Okay. I drilled a hole in the floor, so I'm just gonna go down.
Who's that? Oh, I think it's just some of that goo, like, on a present or something, which is making it look really weird.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm going to put my turrets down.
Okay.
One sentry gun ready to be
And they might take shots at the prospector, so
I'm gonna put
be
that next
ready,
to that.
I guess.
Sure.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
I was gonna go get the error cube, but I'm worried that I might find the egg right away, and then we're gonna have a bunch of shit on us, so I wanted to get my turrets
Right,
down first.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a golden loot bug down there, too.
Oh, neat. Okay, I just knocked down a shit ton of gunk seeds. Where's that prospector at? There he is.
Hey, Volpe. It looks correct.
Should I get his attention?
Why? What's it showing up as for you? It's not the best stream title, but it should be Deep Rock.
Working hard for that holiday bonus. Deep Rock Galactic.
Still says Shovel Knight for you? No, it says Deep Rock for me. Oh. Not the stream title on the layout. I got you. Yes, I did. That is not correctly updated.
It does say Shovel Knight Puzzle Dungeon on the layout, yeah.
I thought I did that. Oh, you know what? I bet I changed it and I didn't save the file. That's probably what happened. I was so focused
while you do
on
that, I'm
everything
gonna call
else
Molly.
that I forgot about it.
Yeah. Turn in a couple of eggs and a Jadis. Or not eggs, gunk seeds.
And no, don't hate to be the guy. Point
that
shit
was
out.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good find. Are you ready for me to taunt the prospector? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because I was gonna do Shovel Knight yesterday, since we didn't on Tuesday.
Give me a quick second.
And then it just wound up not working out, so I had to change all
Where'd
this
he go?
stuff back tonight really quick. I turned the... Oh, I'd be dropping frames.
Oh, really?
It seems to happen with this game a lot, which is weird. Because I'm not getting, like, encoding problems or anything, it's just my internet's bad. Ooh, that's hackable.
Oh, yeah, where? Is it near me or you?
Yeah, it's near you.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna hack. Oop. There we go.
Where is the prospector? Is it, like, hiding underneath the platform I'm on? Oh, no, there it is.
No.
Oh god, it fell so far down.
Yeah, it did. I see where it is. It's down there. That's okay. Gotta go down there for some gunk seeds anyways.
Yeah, that's where the golden loot bug is, too.
Yeah. You can, if you want to find my Jadis hole that I made over there, you could get down here without...
Oh, I'm gonna get this egg and error cube first.
Oh, okay. I am also gonna get this egg at the same time.
Reloading.
There we go. Hey, Molly, I got an egg for you. Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think the error cubes make noises, so I have no idea where this thing
No,
is.
I don't think it's in there. So that needs to be known.
I'm trying to be careful, because I don't want to...
Right. Well, you can pop the egg.
Oh, the egg is, like, way down there, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, you can pop the egg. That's not a big deal. Hey there, Mectaric. Get the fuck out of here.
What's that?
There's the egg.
I'm just gonna lob it out of here down there.
Okay. I mean, you could call Molly.
Well, I'm still, like, precariously positioned here that...
Alright. I mean, down there is where some other stuff is, so...
That's why I was thinking that. But on the other hand,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want it to, like, get lost.
It won't get lost now.
Probably not.
An
I'll
egg?
shoot some of these
Egg
gunk
definitely won't
seeds
get
down, too. See 3 more over there.
Yeah. An egg definitely won't get lost. That'll be easy. Alright. I got the cube. The data cube.
Data cell secured. Another well-executed sabotage operation against our rivals.
I made a
I'm
platform.
gonna head down here to where the Jadis and some gunk are.
Reloaded.
More gunk shit.
Where the fuck is this cube at?
I don't know. It definitely was a cube area. I saw the graphic. So it's definitely in there.
That's all you got, you slippery shit!
There it is. Now that I'm deep enough in here that I can't jump out.
Platform on.
Nicely done, Pete.
Yeah.
Secured yourself a nice bonus.
Alright, there we go. Got all the gunk seeds.
Loaded.
Okay, I'm gonna call her up here.
Molly,
Sure.
over
Turn this
here.
egg in the cube.
You didn't pitch the egg down here, did you? Because I didn't find
No, I still have it.
it. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, there's 2 eggs right here.
Molly's
Oh, I
taking
go in the book.
a hell of a route.
There goes a bunch of gold.
Another day at the office.
Okay, and the cube's in. Oh god. Okay, we're fine.
Mm-hmm. Can I call Molly?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going, Volpe, by the way?
I'm gonna turn in golden loot bug gold. And then I also got a couple of eggs over there.
See another big old gold vein over here that I'm gonna crack open.
Might be the remainder of what I was working on.
No,
No.
this one looks untouched. Oh, there's actually 2 of them
Alright.
here. Holy hell.
Well,
Or it's one big one that's curving around. I guess we'll see.
Platform.
yeah.
I was born ready.
Well, oh, swarmers.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Access provided.
What's that?
I forgot to go look at the Steam winter sale and see if there was anything I wanted to pick up.
Oh, gotcha.
Need some free space.
I made a mistake.
Take that.
Whatever.
Alright, that's 2 more eggs to turn in.
Let me know when I can call Molly. Get
I'm
this
totally
gold
loaded.
in.
Give me a second for this egg that went all the way down here.
Still working on your Link to the Past save file. Getting close to the end of the game. Hey, you've been working on that for a while.
Time to pay.
Finally found out where you were stuck.
Alright, you can go, Molly.
Time to deposit.
Oh, actually, that's a 3rd egg right here. Damn, really? There's 3 eggs right here?
Come here.
Yes,
Yeah.
You got all the heart pieces. That's a pretty good
Oh.
indicator, yeah.
Prepare to fight for your
Yeah.
life. The big swarm is approaching.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
You kind of got bored? What do you mean? Like that's why you picked it back up, or
Sentry gun ready to be built.
that's why you got all the heart pieces?
Swarm, they're here.
Much better.
Nothing wrong with getting all the heart pieces in a Zelda.
No. It bothered me that we didn't in Twilight Princess, but that playthrough did so poorly that I wasn't about to linger on it any longer than I already did. I think there's a gold nugget here, too.
There could be. Are you done with
Yep.
Molly?
Right here. Nope.
Okay.
Put the nugget
No.
in first.
Call her back. Oh, there isn't.
Yup, there's a gold nugget here.
Gotcha.
Now you can call her. I'm tempted to think there might be a second gold nugget here, because that was very close to the surface, but probably not. Oh, you got bored with that's why you put it down? I get you. Yeah, when I tried to replay it in the summer, like this past summer, that was pretty much the case, where I got like halfway through it and I was like, I'm bored. Like, I don't really feel the need to continue.
Right.
It slightly changed my opinion on the game in that I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. It's just kind of boring.
One platform ready to
I could see that.
lock and load it.
But, like, it hasn't aged that poorly or anything. Like,
No.
it's fine.
Platforms placed.
But at this point, especially with how they just copy Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time over and over again, I was just kind of like, I played this game.
Yeah. Yeah. There was another egg beyond your cube and egg, by the way.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Would you
Right here.
climb the fucking ledge? What's going on?
We got a hell of a blip heading your way, team. Get ready.
Another one.
There you are.
Man, this just picked up an egg, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright. This is the last egg, in fact.
Oh, I probably don't need to get this nitro then.
No.
The swarm is upon you.
I'll get a little bit more.
Molly, come over here.
It's fine.
We'll have to make it
Yeah, pretty much.
Molly, don't even think about it.
Don't think about what?
She was like,
She was gonna knock you off?
kind of coming close to me in a way that was making me nervous.
Yeah.
Egg collection completed.
Remember that someone hated the level 7 boss, so you can see why they did. Which one was level 7?
Level 7?
Was that the ice temple?
Yeah, I don't-
'Cause, yeah, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, I don't know which one level 7 is offhand. I don't know them by number.
got it right before the eye.
We're almost through the
Did I just hit the button to go home?
Go.
Probably. Yeah, that's probably
Okay.
fine.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
Hmm.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Drop pod's up.
departing in T-minus
Okay.
5 minutes.
Ooh, good work, Molly. Yeah, I actually was able to stand on you for that. Cool.
Oh, is it back up where we
'Cause it's-
came in?
Basically, yeah. It's like 10 meters from where we dropped initially.
I mean,
So
that's fine.
yeah, if you want, you could just find the holes that I drilled down there and then back up.
Already here.
Yeah, there you go.
Docked. Initiating launch sequence.
681 gold, not bad.
Woof.
Clean as a whistle.
Retrieving escape pod.
It wasn't the ice dungeon. Ice is like level 6, right? The ice dungeon sucks. The first time I played Link to the Past, that's where I was like, yo, fuck this game.
Is it the Turtle Rock?
Level 7's probably
Is
Turtle
that 7?
Rock, yeah.
That one could be a pain in the ass.
Students of Gaming, paging Students of Gaming.
Yeah.
We need a confirmation here.
Education.
I think I made it to Dungeon 5 when I was replaying it, and like just knowing the ice dungeon was coming up made me be like, yeah, I don't think I wanna. I think I've seen enough because I just like have bad memories of playing that. Wow, there's one mission in the Azor Wield, and it's the one we need. You don't see an area pop up with only one mission in it very often.
No. Elimination. Okay. More gun seeds. All right.
Minutes, so we'll have our data rack back after this one. Oh, what was the... Oh my god. Physics.
Yeah, physics. Skull Crusher again. Whoop! Whoa. Physics are really wonky at the moment. Yeah.
Having trouble with the Chrono Trigger boss earlier, Red Beast, Blue Beast, and Mud Imp? I do not remember that one.
No, I don't.
Maybe
I
if
don't remember,
I saw it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that one.
I don't remember specific stuff from Chrono Trigger because it's been so long.
Move it, guys! We're going planet side!
I have no
Chrono Trigger to
recollection
begin
of
with.
this one. Like, I even Googled it, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, yep, no recollection of this boss.
Red Beast, Blue Beast, Mud Imp.
Just Google Mud Imp, and you'll find it. Or, well, Chrono Trigger Mud Imp.
Well, yeah.
That's probably that later part in the game where it's been legitimately like 25 years since I played it, so I'm not gonna remember it at all.
Time for a round of pest control, team. We got dreadnought cocoons on our scanners, and you get to eradicate.
It's funny,
the
the news site I use now for like keeping up with Nintendo stuff actually had an article this week about. It was just like a, hey, let's just talk about this kind of article. Talking point, I think they call it. That was just, why is the best RPG ever made still not on Nintendo Switch? And it was Chrono Trigger that they were talking about.
Well, that just comes down to Square.
Yeah, they just don't feel the need to re-release it, I guess.
Yeah.
Got no flares ready. Like what you see, eh? Make another possum.
Which, the way I see it, is if they don't have an interest in re-releasing it, they may as well just put it on Switch Online. Like, split the difference.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
But I also think Square Enix is probably one of those companies that doesn't want you playing their old stuff, they want you playing the new stuff. So when people ask for Chrono Trigger, they just go, but we just released a Final Fantasy XIV expansion. You should be playing that.
No, we just re-released Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Play those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you have Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Why would you want to play something else?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think a lot of AAA developers look at it like that. Is like
Not ready.
Especially with the old Square games. They're not so much like that with the Enix games, but with the Square games, yeah.
Instead, they do weird shit like let's remake Chrono Cross instead.
Yeah.
Just fine. Like a lot of people like that too, but it's not as like
iconic.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Yeah. With Chrono Trigger, yeah. That is.
Wow, I didn't do anything.
Weapon ready. Go roll on the highway, you freak.
Good one. What was that supposed to mean? I killed a roller and he said, "Go roll on the highway, you freak." Like, got him.
What? Yeah. Which way did you go to get there?
FF6 got delayed. The remaster. Is it like not coming out this year now? I'm guessing because there's only like. It was like, oh, it's coming out this year, and there was only like 2 weeks left in the year, so it's like, yeah, there's something. Either it's gonna shadow drop like in time for Christmas, or it's just not coming out.
Yeah.
You eyeballing me?
It can't be that far away though. It'll probably be in January.
No. Yeah. Am I going the way that you went? I don't even know. Not that I'm seeing like anything to loot here.
Well, I just found 4 gunk seeds. So
I've got all day.
Hey, that's good. What's that?
Reloaded.
It's just rock.
Yeah, which I know I mentioned like a couple weeks ago about how like at this point, near the end of the year, people always try to be like, "Oh, this game's not coming out till next year. That sucks." And it's like, but that's in 2 weeks.
That's
like,
2 weeks. Yeah.
That's not that bad.
It's like end of the year. Yeah, it's right around the corner. As amazingly that feels in, the decade of 2020s. Yeah, it is actually pretty close. Because despite however long 2020 might have felt, 2021 felt much shorter.
And depending on who you ask, for sure.
Yeah.
For me, for the most part, I think there was a period in the summer where it moved really slowly for me, but otherwise it did move very fast. I only turned it. Where's the 4th gunk seed go?
I think it's over near me.
Oh, you got him. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just right around the corner from you.
Oh, the egg is right up there. We can probably just snipe it from there and then bring it down here.
Mm-hmm.
Sentry armed. One sentry gun.
There's another gunk seed.
A bunch more. There's one over there too. That's the way we probably want to go next.
Those are both up. Gotcha.
Oh, no, that's where we came in.
Alright. I think I came in a different way than you, to be honest.
I'm gonna go back up and around really quick, and I'll just huck those down.
Oh, okay.
That's the sort of thing I should look at the Steam sale for, to see if like all 6 of the remasters like bundled are on sale. So I would be interested in playing basically all of them except 4.
Yeah.
And even that I'd probably give a shot, but
Mm. Instead of hucking those down, why don't you just call Molly up there?
That's looking like a better idea because there is a big gold vein up here too. So
Yeah. And she's literally like 2 meters from you, so.
oh, she followed me.
No, not directly, but I mean, it's not far. Because she's right here, and you're right there.
Ooh, there's nice
So-
here too.
It's pretty close. If you call her, she'll just walk up the wall and be right there.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
This big thing of nitro up here too.
Next time, let's go somewhere nice.
I think the big one I'm thinking about, though, as far as Steam goes, is we were talking, like, last week about park builders.
One platform.
So maybe see if some of those are on sale. I might check, like, in between missions or something.
And loaded.
Take a quick run through Steam sales and see what they got going on.
Right.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals fit inside.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna hop down here, and then hop down here, and then hop down here, and take fall damage because it was more than 5 feet. My bad.
That was more than 5 feet, yeah. Yeah.
And then let's cook.
There we go.
These
Oh,
two
the duo.
assholes, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna blow up those presents if they get close enough to them. They're getting close enough. I was late. Fuck.
Oh god.
They're like, they're not gonna get
Swarmers, they're everywhere.
Yeah. These swarmers were gonna come out of it too. Yeah, I did know that.
I did see, we also need to decide what we're gonna do about Risk of Rain, because I did see that's on sale for like 45% off or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's order a supply.
Where'd you go? Yes.
God, these two are taking some punishment.
Yeah.
Had a breach cutter already?
Yeah.
Damn, I might need to, like,
Ugh.
change my overclock on that to get more ammo or something.
Mm.
We didn't even fight the other Dreadnought yet.
No.
Watch out! Hot plasma!
We didn't have,
Stop
like, an
fighting.
oppressor or anything.
Plasma buster!
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, he's juggling me.
Oh, quick one. Okay. Where is he?
Thanks, Molly.
Whoa.
You walked right in front of those shots. Very helpful.
Yeah, that one's down. And that one's down.
That
Okay.
sucked a little bit.
Our ballistic
Yeah, really. Gonna need a restock now. Oh, we don't have the nitro. Right.
Okay, I've only seen that one thing of Nitro.
Okay.
Okay,
Mm.
going that way.
I made a plan.
Okay.
Platform up. Weapon ready.
Oh, this is where we started.
Yep.
Go that way. Okay.
Yeah, that's the way I went first, and then I noticed you'd gone the other way, so I turned around. This one's just literally in the hallway.
Flares, not ready yet.
We definitely want to maybe, like, go further and see if we can find Nitro, though, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's right there.
Oh yeah.
Never felt better.
Well, this is just
Wow.
a big, long hallway.
Yeah. Yeah. We need more gunk seats, too.
How did I run out of breach cutter already?
I don't know. That is an interesting one. Oh, there's some nitro. And some red sugar, which I could use.
Access provided.
Alright.
I was born ready.
It's not a lot of gold.
Platform.
That was not all that much nitro. Only 28.
Oh, it's not enough.
4 short.
Born ready.
Loot bug would do it. Hey, gunk
Well,
seat.
yeah, there's some gunk
Oh.
seats.
But there's a gunk seat up there still.
There's 2 more.
I just
over
popped
there.
it. Oh, you're not up there anymore.
Flares recharging.
There's another one over there, which means I think we have enough.
Loot bug eliminated.
Oh, nitro. There we go.
I spy with my little eye.
I got some nitro. Cool. I got 4.
I got a
I don't know if it was a
vein,
loot bug.
So I did pop a
Well-
loot bug at one point.
Oh, okay. That's probably what I'm seeing here.
It was on the ceiling, so it kind of went everywhere and was very unproductive.
Yeah.
Better stand back.
Supply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Ammo taken.
Getting supply.
Looky.
Okay.
Lock and loaded.
Oh, we got more gunk seeds over here, huh? Okay.
Yeah, we should have enough in that area.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there is. Wow.
Damn flares could
There's
need
plenty
an
here.
upgrade.
There's some more nitro there.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Whoa.
Whoa! Did you just call Molly?
No.
Okay. Well, something made her stand up and knock me all the way up here.
Oh.
Yeah. That was interesting. Oh, look at you using leaves instead of platforms.
Winter sale is between December 22nd and January 5th, so there's a lot of time on that.
Only just started up then, too.
The tin can is surely hungry today.
Down it
Almost
goes.
enough for another one. Alright,
That's
let's,
good.
That's very bright.
Gold.
Well, judging by the fact that the individual games are not on sale, that leads me to believe that the collection probably
Yeah.
isn't on sale.
Oh, is that a barley ball? Sweet.
No, yeah, it's just default price at the moment. That's unfortunate. No, stop. What are you doing? Steve, stop. Park and Detect is not on sale,
I see a bit more
unfortunately.
nitro. I'm gonna get the nitro we need for another drop.
Oh no, it is on
There we
sale.
go.
It's only 25% off though, which isn't that crazy.
What is that?
Architect. Okay, I'm assuming you headed back to the Dreadnought.
Nope. But I'm on my way back now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pass by the resupply pod, grab another resupply. And then make my way towards that.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm gonna grab that
Getting
as
more
well.
ammo.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We got enough nitro for another.
I
Over
really
at the
have
boss. We need it.
Giga Gaia Mount Woe. I have no recollection of any of this. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. Let's go to my wish list and sort by price. Let's see what like the cheapest of the cheapest deals are.
I think I wiped my Steam wishlist out quite a while back.
I should. There's a bunch of stuff on there that's been on there for like 10 years, and I'm probably not interested in it anymore. There's probably stuff on there I own now.
Right, yeah.
There's stuff I like at this point haven't even heard of. Where I'm like,
on
what
your
is...
wish list that you haven't heard of?
Yeah, it's like I've
Just
like
'cause it's
clearly
been so
I
long.
did at one point, but I like completely lost memory of what it was.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Right.
Resupply arrived. Restock.
Reloading. One sentry gun ready to.
And yeah, Brad mentioned this morning the same thing I've said before about like the time of the like ridiculous Steam sale is just kind of behind us. Like
It's gone.
Assembly.
they still have like really good sales, but it's not like it used to be for sure.
Right. Hi, Acid Spitter. What are you doing just sitting there? You literally weren't attacking anybody. You were just sitting there. That was weird.
And yet you still killed him, just minding his own business.
Well, yeah. You know.
Ooh.
Are we ready? What?
Castlevania Lords of Shadows on sale for $3.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
tempting.
saw that first one on sale for like $5 on Xbox on the Black Friday. So
Yeah, it was on sale on Steam
was a
for
little
Black
tempting.
Friday, but it wasn't that cheap. So
Yeah.
I wasn't like
Look at me.
willing to
I'm
jump
your
on it.
master.
But $3 is like, how can you? Even if I don't like it, like that's pretty good.
Are you ready for this dreadnought?
Yeah.
It's a regular ass dreadnought. All right.
Plasma burster!
Okay. He did the Metroid Prime enemy thing where he was like, "Oh, I'll just rush you. Deal with it."
Mm.
Loaded!
Oh god. Physics.
Yeah, they can be an issue.
God damn it.
Come on.
You fucking clown.
Plasma deployed.
How'd you get in the ceiling, you bitch? So you weren't on the ceiling 5 seconds ago when I fucking put down a satchel. For damn sure.
Hell.
I am going to be dead in a second because I am well.
Lock and loaded.
Oh, there we go.
Well done, team.
Oh.
Dreadnought threat eliminated. Activate
Hey,
the
achievement.
on the mule with an extraction pod to pick you up.
Participate in killing 40 dreadnoughts. Alright.
Oh, you one, brother.
My achievements are always really slow.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
To the
Yeah.
point where I'll say, like, I didn't get an achievement. Like, I'll wait, like, 5 minutes and be like, I still didn't get that achievement, and then there it is.
Yeah.
This one has still not popped up, though.
Maybe I killed more dreadnoughts than you? That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't, but... Alright, let's get out of here.
Ready to go?
Before I keep looking at Steam sales to see what else I
Drop
can...
pod is underway.
There's actually, like, a fair deal of stuff that's, like, $3, which is, like...
Mm.
I don't know how interested I am in the games, but it's like, for that price, how can you go wrong?
I'm just barely interested in PC gaming much anymore.
Drop pod arrived.
Yeah,
Fuel
that's
is
a
returning
thing
to
too,
LZ.
is like, I think I have a lot of stuff on my wish list that is like, has since come out on Switch, and I got it there instead. So I could definitely stand to go through the... Plus, I think there's a lot of
Like,
stuff
even-
that I got on Humble Choice over the last year that I could probably just delete.
Hate to wait there.
Yeah. But like even with having, you know, a computer now that is more powerful than any computer I've had before and could run more, you know, it could run games probably I don't think it could I don't think they could run games as well as my Series S could. But I think it would still be pretty decent, you know?
I think for me, it's like PC games are almost exclusively shooters or like strategy games in which you want like,
Right.
a cursor.
But even then, not all strategy games need that too. Like
Well, a lot
some
of
you
them
can totally get away without it.
Minute.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Is most to do, some you
Yeah.
can get away without it.
Like, it's cool that Loop Heroes came out on Switch and everything, but I have like no desire to play that with the controller. That probably sucks.
Not me.
Mm.
Get out of here.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Keep
Yeah.
Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
I still gave a shit about the Arkham games. Those go on sale for dirt cheap all the time, too.
Yeah. There may even still be one or two of those at least on Game Pass, by the way. I think.
I'm not that interested in them anyway. The other Lords
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Shadow is
just saying
$6,
at the
which
moment.
is still like pretty good. Kind of tempted
Still
to
pretty
pick
decent,
those
yeah.
up. Fucking Rise of the Tomb Raider is $6. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, just recently I picked up the whole Tomb Raider series. Oh well, the Crystal Dynamics Tomb Raider series for $20 with all the DLC. So
There's so much on here that I'm like, I haven't heard of that game.
Still one mission to go.
Like,
Shit.
I must have taken like
On your
one
wish
look at
list?
it. Yeah, I must have
Huh.
looked at it in like a discovery queue and was like, that looks neat, and then I just like wishlisted it
yeah.
and then forgot about it.
right.
It's like just a bunch of niche stuff. Alright, again,
Yeah.
once again, I was not paying attention to what that core was. Is that actually something that I'm gonna want to make?
I think I got a core for you out of that.
I actually didn't get a data rack mission,
Really?
but I got 3
What'd you get?
missions as a driller or scout, which is useless. So goodbye. And the
What did you-
refresh gave me a data rack. Okay.
Hey. There we go.
Okie dokie.
Well, all right.
Hey, salt pits. I need salt pits. We'd love to see it.
Yeah.
The mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
Ruptured hole. I don't like the sound of that. That's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Health increased by 30%. I don't think we necessarily need that.
Wow. More gunk seeds.
Whoa. I haven't seen those
This is the
forever.
gunk seed mission.
Wait, how many
This isn't a
Lords of
core
Shadow
house,
are
like
there?
gunk seed on. 2, I believe.
Why do I have 3 of them on my wish list?
What's the third?
One of them must be like a remaster or something. I'll have to ask
Maybe.
Scarlet later.
What's it named?
Well, one is just Lords of Shadow 2. So it's obvious
Mhm.
what that one is. Lords of Shadow Ultimate Edition. And then there's, which I would assume is like... the
One
I don't know.
remastered.
And then there's Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate.
Mirror of Fate.
So I don't know what the hell is going on there?
I think is Mirror of Fate. Is that just the subtitle of Lords of Shadow 1?
I have no idea.
Thinking, and then Ultimate is just Lords of Shadow Ultimate Edition of Mirrors of Fate.
You know what's strange is I have a bunch of like fighting games on my wish list, which I don't understand why.
Again. Got my lucky charm.
Especially poor Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Here we go!
That Parkosaurus game's on sale for $12.50. That might be worth picking up. Yeah, Risk of Rain's on sale for $15. Street Fighter V Soul Calibur. No, I have Injustice. Both Injustices. I had Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. What was the other one?
Oh, Mirror of Fate was originally a 3DS game.
Oh.
It was one of those 3DS hits PC.
Were they all 3
Game.
Mercury
This is a
Steam,
salvage
or...?
mission. A previous crew lost their mini mules, their drop pod, and their lives
Yeah.
in this cave.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Interesting.
It was.
Find and repair
So
lost mules,
Maybe I'll
it was a
splurge and get all
sequel,
3 of
and
those.
then
return to base. Expect heavy
yeah,
I
it was
also
a sequel on
have-
the 3DS, and then Lords of Shadow 2 was a sequel after that.
I also have wish
But Lords of Shadow 2 is
wishlisted
actually Lords of Shadow
a
3.
fighting game made by the people that made My Little Pony called Them's Fightin' Herds.
Nice.
Again, it's a fighting game, so I'd probably never play it, but I think I wishlisted it just for, like, the unique factor, where I was like, that's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
You'd be a bad zookeeper? Why? But yeah, Parkosaurus is coming to Switch. I don't know how interested I am in it, honestly. Because
But is that a game that you would want to play on the Switch?
yeah, I'm not necessarily. I don't think I would enjoy playing games like that on console.
Right.
But also,
Right.
I hear something. Oh, never. It's mine. It's a mule.
Oh.
I
It's on the way.
I
Hey,
think the zookeeper angle of those types of games doesn't really resonate with me the same way. There's a battery down there too.
Mm.
You'll love to see it. I'm more of I want to build roller coasters and shit. I don't think it has
Amusement
anything
parks,
like
yeah.
that. Which is why I'm maybe
Oh,
a
yeah,
little bit
there's
more
both of
tempted
them.
on the PC
Oh, sorry,
angle
Jim.
for sale, because
Mm-hmm.
one, it probably just feels better on PC. And
Right, yeah.
for me, at least. I think it's one of those things where, like, if you grew up playing those types of game on PC, you probably you couldn't play them on console.
Yeah.
You'd just be like, nah,
Probably.
how would you do this? But if you don't know any better, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's probably fine.
If you don't know any better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the other battery. And there's the,
Yeah.
the chest. And there's the, goo bomber.
Okay.
Asshole.
And here is the spare supply pod.
Nice.
I don't know what else to call it. Abandoned supply pod? Failed supply pod?
I think it was made by, like, it's not, like, made by Hasbro, but I think it was made by people that made the recent cartoon.
Mm.
Like one of the artists or something. But
Right.
it's also been a while since it
Yeah, it
came
worked.
out, so... And therefore a while since I've read about it.
Mm. Ooh, two of them open. Hey. That's a nice 100% supply pod.
Oh. I don't think I knew that that could happen.
That you could get more than one? Yeah. I think there's a cave leech around.
Yeah, I just killed one. There might be more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly, Bolt. But you might be fine playing a game like that on PC. Or on console. It
Yeah.
might not bother you at all.
There's a pearl up there, I have to believe.
Oh god, where are these fuckers come from?
Oh. Hello, roller. Mini roller.
How the hell did it even hit me?
It came up right behind.
Did it, like, ramp up at me or something? Fucker.
It did actually. I watched it. Molly, what are you doing? Don't get in the way.
Some of it still went flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Think we're gonna like it.
What is this?
Gunner...
Fourth relic
yeah,
for the
Gunner's
gunner.
weapon skin.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that weapon is.
Someone to carry our rocks and stones.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at that.
Okay, there's a pearl down here. I don't know if this is the one. I think you were referring to the one on the ceiling, but
I was referring to the one on the ceiling, yes.
hey, there's another one.
Okay.
Uh,
Can't go wrong with more pearls.
over there.
Where is that damn mule?
Hey, Molly, what are you doing? Molly, stop it.
Mules.
Okay.
So that needs one more leg. Are you done with Molly?
Look at me! I'm your master!
Yeah, healing's pretty valuable, for sure.
You got a roller coming down to you. Oh shit, so there's a pearl, and then also there's a pearl. Get out of here, bugs.
Reloading.
Especially
There
since
we
you're
go.
sometimes
Pearl.
reckless. I mean, that's the fun, really.
Here, have a pearl.
Do we have a spitball infector? Is that what I'm
There is
hearing?
a spitball infector, yeah.
Just going ham?
Actually.
Do you see any legs around here? Or arms, or whatever you want to call them?
I do not. No.
There's gotta be one somewhere, but it's probably up top.
Hit the scanner.
Weapon
Where's the
ready.
spitball infector at?
In my area. Hey there, spitball infector. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you got it. Okay.
That wall.
Did you need an arm still?
No, I
Or leg?
found one.
Okay. I just tossed that one over there. Okay. I love that I can't hold on to these things.
It's kind of funny. Were you here for any Bravely Default, Theo?
You're powering up.
That was a rarity, because I actually played super defensively in that game. Because tanking actually was a thing that worked. And I kind of embraced that, like, super hard. I ordinarily don't. Get the fuck up, come on. Fucking janky ass terrain.
Your time is up, creep!
Oh, Hypertorian. Hypertorian.
Yeah, I think it was near the end of it. When I was already starting to get frustrated.
Get out of my sight. Jeez.
Yeah, there's like... not a lot of bugs on this one, but they're like trickling in one at a time. Like, just enough to be really annoying.
Yeah. Annoying. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I got a bunch of gunk seeds to try.
Have a blast. I'm gonna go get the last mule.
Alright. Get that pearl in the ceiling yet?
No, there's another gunk seed over here too.
Okay. There's plenty of gunk seeds. Don't worry about it. We're done with gunk seeds.
Oh, it's all the way up here? I'm gonna pull a U here, I think.
Access provided.
What?
If that's thin enough. I'm gonna try to dig out under it
Oh, I see. I see.
and drop it down to where the legs actually are, because this is tremendously inconvenient.
That makes sense.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
I don't know where you are in relation to that early supply pod, but I never took one of those. I'm gonna actually head back.
Is this thing stuck in the air? God damn it. I don't think this
Hold
worked
on,
as well as I thought
I'm
it would.
here.
Interplanetary goat! Why are you shooting at me?
Yeah, it's just
Yep.
there.
Stuck in the air.
Well, it's closer, at least.
Yeah.
Make every bullet count!
Does it need one more?
Yeah.
It's right down here.
Lock and loaded.
Yeah, Nala, did you, like, destroy the litter box? What does that smell?
Oh boy.
Hit me, like, very suddenly in the last, like,
Yeah.
3 minutes. Where it's just like, what is that?
Right.
I think she did. Like, that smells bad. I have to turn
I think we're actually doing all right
the
so
melter
far.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
Alright, I'm gonna send Molly back.
Alright, yeah. I don't know where that thing was anymore now. Now I gotta backtrack
Drop pod fixed.
where I went.
You can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Oh, right.
It was on
and
our way
there's
to
this-
the area.
Would you stop? God, the fucking swarmers.
Yeah.
I might have to look at my perks and figure out, like, is there anything I can sacrifice for thorns?
Right.
Because those things don't even, they don't even annoy me anymore. They outright tilt me.
Mm-hmm.
All mules secured.
It might be time to actually do something about it. You little cocksucker, get away from me.
Set up
If you want one, it's right here. It's not far from you. If you were to come over here. It's by the battery crate. It's by the cargo crate. The resupply.
Oh, if you're not gonna use it,
There's
I'll
one
come get
resupply.
it, yeah.
I am totally full at the moment after using one. So, yeah.
Born ready.
Maybe I should have... Oh, no, I can just kind of eat it over there. There's a... If you want to grab this pearl.
Yeah. Nope, I see it.
I'll drop down and grab this.
Platform.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking some of the ammo. I needed that. I was born ready. One sentry gun ready to be built. Ready to shoot.
Well, there's a bunch of nitro around here. Not that we didn't already have a bunch of nitro too when it comes to supply. But hey. Free supplies are free supplies.
Ready.
Yeah, and I guess that's technically more experience.
Yeah.
What's my... see a Discord blip, and that often makes me want to check and see what it is. It's
Why
not-
is it so hard to jump on top of this drill? Oh.
You carry a load well, Molly.
Why did I tell the drill that it carries a load well, Molly?
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that happen before. I was just like,
Boy could need a good rest.
well, I don't remember. I was gonna do something else before we activated this, and I forgot what it was, so...
Uplink
More steam cells?
Triangulation initiated. Do not leave
No.
the triangulation zone.
Maybe it was that I was gonna get up and turn on the
One shot at this.
scent thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you still could.
It
We're
kinda faded.
basically an automated section here.
Friendly fire!
Hell, you're hot to kill.
Triangulation at 50%.
Maybe on, if I commit to that new desk, I'll actually have that, like, on the desk so I can reach it easier.
Looky! Die, monsters!
It's right here.
Triangulation at 75%, almost there.
Oh. I was gonna bring up my loadout and look at my perks, is what I was gonna do.
Oh, right. For thorns, yeah. If possible.
Okay, I guess Veteran Depositor is probably what I would get rid of. You deposit faster. Is that really important?
Oh. Yeah, it's not that important.
Yeah, you deposit faster and damage reduction while within 7 meters of the mule or other deposit points. That would probably be the one to get rid of. Maybe Born Ready. I guess that's not great either.
Which one's that?
Automatically reloads when unequipped.
Oh, yeah.
After a couple seconds.
Right.
Fuel cells
Right there.
arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging out the charge cable.
Mixing the sludge.
God, why do you always have to drag it around to, like, the furthest away side of the...
Charge cable plugged
Because,
in.
like,
Prep the fuel
what they
cell
do
charge sequence.
is they're like, alright, detect what side this is on,
Reloading!
and then drop it 180 degrees.
That's what I'm wondering, if they intentionally do that. Because it does seem to happen that way, like, most of the time.
It does. Yeah.
Alright, we didn't drop another resupply here yet, right?
No.
Couldn't hurt.
But we can.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way. Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
I don't think I necessarily need it, but now it's there if we do need it. Our turrets are probably gonna need it before anything else.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Oh yeah, so I was mentioning to you last night how I got a new wireless charger for my phone.
Yeah.
And turns out, for some reason, the second generation of this charger, which is a brand from Google, and it's basically branded for the phones from Google. So the first version of it let you put a phone on it in landscape mode and charge it that way. For some reason, they decided not to do that anymore with the second version.
You're almost there.
That's strange.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's like, why remove a feature that probably people think is still there? Because I didn't see anything
And it couldn't
mentioning that it's not there.
and it couldn't have been that, like, demanding from a hardware perspective. It's not like that was a cost-cutting measure or something like that.
It definitely wasn't, because here's the thing. Is the Pixel stand... Well, so, usually a wireless charging thing has one coil in it to charge wirelessly. A wireless charging coil. The Pixel stand had two of them. The Pixel stand second generation still has two of them. But for some reason, the lower coil is designed for charging the buds, the earbud case. And
Okay.
I guess, the coil is still there,
Right.
but for some reason, in landscape mode, it doesn't pick it up.
Right. How
So
does
it's like-
wireless charging even fucking work? That's like some serious witchcraft. Like, what? We've mocked, like, the wireless refueling in this before they changed it. But it's like, we legit have, like, wireless recharging, and it's like, how?
So it's a very tightly knit copper coil. Yeah. Basically, that's what they are. Is they're a copper coil, and it's just like having. There's one on, like, there's one in the bases that are there, and then there's one actually in the phone, and so it's just basically they're close enough to make connection through certain materials. Like, they can't make connection through plastic, for example.
Oh, I get
or
you.
rubber.
I get you.
They can do it through
They
glass.
they can conduct through certain materials. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's not like it is wireless by definition, but it still requires contact.
Yeah.
It's not floating through the
Yes.
air in a million tiny little pieces like my TV.
Looking sharp.
Right, still requires contact, yeah.
Yeah, that makes more
It-
sense.
Another annoying side effect of it, too, is that I was actually hoping... By the way, the pod is here and leaving in 30 seconds.
Man, I feel like I always notice that we're on the phase where the recharging is done, but I never noticed that it's, like, ready to leave. For
Yeah.
whatever reason.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
I needed my turrets.
Okay. Yeah, an annoying side effect is that I thought,
Also, that bug really wanted to die.
the new design of it is going to work better to actually, like, I could throw my mouse on there and charge it that way now, too. Because, like, the design of the previous stand, like, I could actually put my mouse on there and it could kind of get close enough,
Right.
you know? I figured, it's going to get close enough with this one. No, it doesn't touch it at all. It doesn't charge it at all. So it's like, it's like what this one actually has is like software where it detects what device is actually there, and if it's then allowed to use the coil or something. And it's like, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Miner. Assignment complete.
Well, I got a weapon skin set for the driller.
I got a handlebar mustache.
I feel like they could stand to do something where you have, like, a slightly, like, higher chance of getting stuff for the one you're playing. Because, like, I was gonna say about, like, a fourth of the time I only get engineer stuff about a fourth of the time, which is accurate, because there's 4 classes.
Would be accurate, yeah.
But it should be, like, at least, like, 50% of the time. It should be slightly boosted, so you actually feel like you're getting stuff a little bit more frequently.
Well, I think that's why with the cores, you're able to use the core on those and have a 75% chance to see one for your class, you know?
Yeah, but still.
There's only a 25% chance to not get your class. The problem is, as well, is that the more that you pick, the more you do those,
I wanted this
and you pick more for your class that you're, since we're playing just one class, like, there's less of those then to drop for us in the random, if you get what I mean.
Yes, but I don't think we have that many.
No.
I don't think we have enough for that to be a problem. There are some weapons that I have no overclocks for still.
Yeah,
which is, like, just crazy to me.
But it's
okay,
bit
so
by bit,
you got a data rack too, right?
Yeah.
And I still need salt pits or dense biozone.
Do you have one ready? You do have salt pits, and what ready to be done? Don't you?
Dense biozone. I just finished the one for 3.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right.
So now I don't know.
Yeah, because I got
it for 5.
I need 1 egg hunt or escort, and I need 2 mining or salvage.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab the armor hunt then. I think I'll try to wait. First one's an egg hunt too. I think I'll try to wait for the data rack to be on one of the 2 that I need.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, with this being an egg hunt, that'll clear up the one.
Elite threat. It's only 4 eggs, though. That shouldn't be that bad.
No. Elite threat wasn't too big of a deal anyway.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do this one, and then
You
we'll take a
won't,
break
you have
after
health.
this. You know
That's a
what?
health
It
spray.
couldn't hurt. And it's only one
Rounds of
bulb.
red rock blasters, eggs,
Yeah.
sugar around
Yeah,
the
it's not a bad idea.
Carl!
Yeah!
That's the stuff.
I think my bigger concern is that it's fucking glacial strata.
Oh, it is.
So
Yeah.
But it's also 1-1, so it's not that bad.
And it's also only 4 eggs, so...
Yeah. It should be
Did you
fine.
say you wanted to take a break?
No, we'll do it after this. Because it's 4 eggs,
Oh,
this
okay.
won't take that long.
Alright,
We
gotcha.
can sneak this in, and then we'll take a break after that.
Gotcha. But yeah, it's almost like this charger detects what's trying to use what coil, and it's like, nope, that's not an approved device for this coil. It's almost like it's something like that. Because I don't see any reason why it wouldn't.
Which I guess is a good
Work.
idea, because you don't want it to, like,
Hmm.
match up with something that might actually be hazardous, and they can't possibly test every single device, because there's so many different devices out there these days.
I don't think there's anything that would really be hazardous.
No, the
don't
worst
see
I
why
can
they
think
would.
of would be a mismatch in, like, wattage or something, and it would just overheat and cause the device to, like, explode.
But there's the thing. Yes, this wireless charger actually can do a very high amount of wattage, but it is also built with fans now, so it's literally designed to not,
Right.
to not overheat. Like it's a charger
Well, the
that has
charger
fans.
is designed to not overheat. It might still overheat.
No,
the
it's
device.
designed to. There's like a little vent towards the front that makes it.
So it is trying to cool the device
Basically,
too.
it is trying to cool the device. Yeah.
Still, it could damage the device if it's mismatched like that. I've
Oh,
heard horror stories about stuff like that.
But at the same time, landscape mode versus portrait mode, that's the same device.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Preserve your bullets!
And the thing that you would use, like the thing that like they designed the lower coil for, is the buds, which has got to be low power, like relatively. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the bud case. It's like that. That's not designed. That's not
That gold nugget just
designed to be-
Love to see it.
more power than the phone's requirement. You know. What was just sitting there?
Just a gold nugget, just hanging out.
Oh, neat. I'm gonna go for this egg, and then probably the other egg across the hall.
Oh, heck, some bulb. We probably don't even need the nitro, right?
Probably not.
If you want to dig into this wall, then with drills, just to see if there's another gold nugget, there probably isn't. But
Which wall?
the one with all the gold nugget specs on it,
Oh,
I doubt there is. That was probably the nugget, but
it doesn't look like there
Figure
is.
it's worth checking. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Fine. Oh my god. That's 5 bars of holomite. All in the same area.
Really? Wow.
One platform.
Holy
Well, there's our-
balls.
Subquest.
Detected. Get ready.
Uh-huh.
Shortly.
Lock and loaded.
There's also some sort of core thing here. Oh no, I didn't catch what it was.
Oh yeah. Pickaxe over
It's
her.
that one. Fuck that.
Complete swarm.
Yeah.
There were. Is that 2 more?
2 more what?
Holomites? Like, oh my
Oh
god.
gosh, really? Is that an oppressor? Yes, it is. Oppressor above your face.
Is it also elite?
No.
Okay, fuck him.
It would have been a real big issue to watch.
And some Magnite. Yeah, 25 Holomite. It's cute.
Yes.
I have 41. And I didn't even finish picking it all
Hey,
up yet.
Luminite. True.
There's another one up there, too. What the fuck?
Basically, we have enough Holomite, is what you're saying?
We have, like, almost twice as much.
Keep fighting, team. We're almost through the wave.
We might
Alright,
actually
there's
have
Greg.
twice as much as what we need.
Yeah. Oh, hi there, Praetorian Elite.
Skull Crusher!
There we go. Where'd that egg go? There it is. Okay. Last egg is back that way.
Bonus will be transferred to your
It's a
account
shame
on
that we don't, like,
completion.
get anything from that extra Holomite.
Yeah, right.
They don't really reward overachieving very much in this game.
I'm just gonna dig up to this egg.
But I guess to be fair, if you're an overachiever, we should probably be on a higher difficulty. Would
True.
probably be what their answer is. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way because there's some gold here.
Platforms placed.
While you get the egg.
Okay.
Reloaded.
Hey, barley bulb. That pays for the extra health.
Yeah, I found one too, so more than pays.
Get up
for
here,
it.
Molly.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the turret here. I don't know how close you are to the egg, but just so I have a little bit of coverage while I'm getting the
There you go.
gold.
It's like that answers your question.
Will be pleased. Escape
Looks like it
pod
didn't
button
summon
is
anything anyway, so...
I'm
Yeah.
literally right above.
I guess there is a part of me that's starting to like egg hunts just because they typically go very quickly.
They are quick. Yeah.
Unless you get one of those ones that has 8 eggs and it's like a 3-3 and then it's
Oh, shit.
nightmarish.
Ow, that hurt. Not as bad as it could, but it hurt.
I got the
Come on down, Molly.
Dump this gold into her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, spooky.
Alright.
Sending in the drop pod. Starting the counter. This is it, team. Do us proud.
Wonder where it's gonna be.
I think it's just back where we started.
It might be. Yeah.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
Really?
You need a little more height.
Starting in T-minus 5 minutes.
Access
Yeah.
provided. Bring the pay!
Yeah, like I know we've done like 8 egg hunts where those take forever sometimes if the cave is complex enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Over there.
marker off.
Whoa.
That's ice. I mean, it's still this way, but that is ice.
Oh god.
Just give me a second, I'll finish the hole here.
T-minus 4 minutes.
There we go.
The mule has been successfully successfully retrieved.
Ish.
Make it
There
snappy,
we go.
team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
What a park job.
Come on, we have to leave now.
Yeah, I'm sure there were, like, smarter ways for us to get here. It kind of went a way that we hadn't been, so...
Good work.
Yeah.
Pulling it back in.
Because Molly had a straight shot. She just walked right there.
Yeah. 8 minutes and 36 seconds.
Yeah. To be fair, part of it might be because of you being a driller. I think that just makes it a lot
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah, I think so. Not just to get the eggs, but to get to the eggs pretty quick. Usually, yeah, being a driller helps a lot for that.
God, another elimination?
Apparently.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Perk points.
Do you need elimination, hopefully, for yours? Or is that
No,
one of the ones you
I don't.
Need? That figures.
It is one of the ones that
Oh, I forgot about perks.
I was gonna ask, did you switch?
I don't know which one I'd want to get rid of. I also wanted to look at Breach Cutter. I guess it only holds 18 shots.
Really? Hmm.
I can only boost it to 21.
I do have veteran depositor on.
Maybe
So,
I just have to start being more stingy with it, I guess.
You use resupply, that's right.
See, Born Ready's pretty good because the Breach Cutter takes forever to reload.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it has a really long reload animation. So I think that's still worth it. I think Veteran Depositor can probably... It is 50% faster, though.
probably.
I might immediately be like, oh no, I need this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I even have Thorns fully leveled up?
You might not.
Looks like I do.
Hmm.
I'll try.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty low
and
level
see.
one.
Maybe I'll hate it.
Right.
But with how much I hate those swarmers, I can't see myself hating it that much.
Yeah, that's the thing. You won't hate thorns. You'll hate not having something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a question of, will I hate it as much as I hate the swarmers?
Right.
Which seems unlikely.
Right.
Because like I said, they're at a point where they don't even annoy me, they just full out tilt me. Just like, immediately I'm like, this is the worst mission I've ever been on, and I hate everything.
Yeah.
Rich atmosphere. Alright, we will take a break before we hop on this one now.
Sure.
Skull Crushers is... Yeah, increased pickaxe damage. Let's get like a actual booze instead. I saw 4 to
Yeah, we've
unlock.
had Skull Crusher a lot in the last, month here. Like, what? Like, what the fuck, man?
I'm gonna get Mactera Brew.
You beer license.
Serve the best brew in the galaxy.
Reticulating
Oh, you're
splines.
unlocking one?
Love to see it.
This looks tasty.
I mean, I know the game is still made, but like, are there people here that don't even get that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Or they don't... They probably get it, but they don't know what the origin of it is. I can't even fully remember what it was originally from. It's been so long.
Yeah!
Oh, this is the gassy one. I apologize. Ew, there's bugs everywhere.
The smell. It lingers.
Yeah.
This one's terrible. I hate it. But yeah, it's also been referenced in so many other games that, like...
This fucking beer. Jeez. What a choice.
It's the process of combining a series of short lines and curves into a longer spline or network of splines. It's a process used in the landscape generator of many computer games. Basically, the engine generates a few small patches of terrain and then interpolates between these. So it's probably what SimCity was the original one at
SimCity,
See,
yeah.
I think the first one I saw it, because I never played SimCity that much as a kid. I probably saw it in The Sims first.
Sims, yeah.
And it's just such a ridiculous phrase that
It is.
it very quickly
Yeah.
caught on as like, let's just put that in things.
I mean, nothing. Yeah. Oh, good. This is a 3-3 elimination, dude.
Ew.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe we'll see what we have after the refresh, but it's 7 minutes, so I don't think we're gonna see that before we get back. So yeah, we'll
Probably
take a short break and then we'll kick off yet again when we get back. Shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna grab an actual drink that will actually quench my thirst, and then and then yeah, we'll continue. So stay tuned. We'll be back in just a minute. Oh, you were talking 3-3 about the cave level. I thought you were saying how many we have to kill,
Oh,
which
Theo.
is also 3.
Theo.
Chrono just yeah, that was the moment we were talking about, as if you were there yet or not. I was even gonna say the Aerith dies moment of the game, but I thought even that was giving too much away, so I decided to just say nothing.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know what you read when it comes to reticulating splines, but I'm pretty sure it's just complete nonsense. It is. I'm pretty sure it is actually complete nonsense. So I don't know where you got that from.
Just Google.
Okay.
It sounds legit. It doesn't sound like blast processing, which is outright legit nonsense.
I'm pretty sure reticulating splines is legit nonsense, though.
Not as much of nonsense as blast processing is, maybe I should say, because blast processing's real. I don't know if we've talked about that. It's an actual thing. It just doesn't do what they advertised it doing at all.
Sure, but I don't believe reticulating splines is anything.
It makes sense with what they said. Like, that's kind of what I figured it was, but it might not be. It might be one of those things that it is real, but they just thought it sounded funny. That's possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've talked before about how we think that Chrono dying is significantly more shocking than Aerith dying was. Because Aerith dying was like, you could see the writing on the wall before that happens. Like, you could kind of see something was about to happen, whereas Chrono just fucking happens. There's, like, no warning. And it's the fucking main character, which is a lot more, like...
Notable.
Catastrophic.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hey, guy, how's it going? You caught us just before we took a break, so... We will be back in a couple minutes. And hopefully my character won't still be drunk by then. Although I'm still curious to know if we go to work, am I still going to be drunk when we get there?
I don't know.
Still curious to know that. But anyway, so we'll be right back, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned.
All right.
back. My character's sober. Kind of wondering if I should have turned up the heat before I sat back down. You know what? I'm gonna go do that. If it's cold in here, it's freezing in the rest of the apartment. I'm not gonna put up a break screen or anything. I'll be right back. Ticked it up by just a degree, enough to take the edge off.
They got ruined for Guy too.
Hmm?
Apparently it got ruined for Volpe and it got ruined for Guy.
No, Volpe said he watched someone play it all.
Mm.
To be honest, the game's like 30 years old. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
I mean,
the only reason we were being so careful for Theo is because he actively said, "Oh, I am playing this."
actively was playing it. Yeah. It's like hearing somebody's playing, Ocarina of Time for the first time and then being like, all right, if you don't know nothing about
Yeah,
it,
exactly.
then all right, I'll shut up. But
Where I've never seen any of the Marvel movies and I'm gonna start watching them. It's like, clearly you're not gonna be like, "Oh, wait until Thanos snaps his fingers." You're not gonna believe what.
you won't believe what happens next.
But otherwise, it's impossible to know what people have and haven't played. I think even... We talked about it a bit with Metroid Dread the other night. I think I'm gonna start being like, 2 months is comfortable. Like,
Yeah.
For games, at least. I think with, like, movies, they take a little bit longer to get to home release. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
I'd say, like, almost 2 months after home release. At that point, if you haven't watched it, then clearly you just don't care because you have access to it. I think I said that to you at one point about Endgame, because I was like, dude, at this point it's been out on Disney Plus and you have access to it for like 6 months. Like, you clearly just don't care, so...
Yeah. Like a chess player. Apparently, Guy started on his DS, so we have actually spoiled an active playthrough.
Well, to be fair, how many games do you actually finish?
Oof.
Like, we kind of don't have any reason to believe you're actually going to finish the game. Especially when it comes to RPGs, which, to be fair, like, I have the same problem with RPGs, so...
RPGs take a lot of time.
It's more of a shot at RPGs than it is at anything else.
Yeah.
Disney Plus is actually very affordable. I think it's cheaper than Netflix. But I get what you're saying.
I think it is.
But you also don't give a fuck about the Marvel stuff, so it's kind of irrelevant.
I think probably 2 of your longest running series are RPGs that you didn't finish.
I forget. I think there was something that was actually longer than both of them, but I forget what it was.
Oh, really?
Mega Man Marathon, maybe?
Maybe Monster Hunter?
No,
maybe.
I think it was the Mega Man Marathon in 2020. I think that was like 30-some episodes.
I'm too young to die!
Stop your whining. You're making my ears hurt.
But that's finishing many games. Like, so that I don't know if that, still necessarily compares.
So we're sending you in to take care of it ASAP. Take those
Oh, no, not really.
before they force us to shut down.
I wouldn't really compare, like,
And try to make
Risk of
back
Rain
what
was like
you
28
still
episodes or
patched.
something, too.
Yeah.
Great, Ebonut's my favorite.
There's a dreadnought right through this wall if you want to come down.
I guess
here.
fossils are worse. But yeah, I think it's just that, like, I used to be to be blunt, I used to be very like apologetic about spoilers and everything, but I realized that the longer the channel goes and the more people that come in and out, like, it's just unavoidable that things are gonna happen. And there's only so much you can do. We can only work off of the context of, if someone says they're playing a game, clearly, like, you're not just gonna tell them how it ends.
Yeah. Right.
But if they happen to come in when you're discussing how it ends, it's like, oops. Like, there's not a whole lot you can do. Damn, the bots are fucking going hard tonight. Thanks for the extra views, guys.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Such a weird spam thing. Like, I don't know what they want. Like, I don't know what they're trying to get. They're not spamming aggressively enough to actually be like bothersome. It's very strange.
Yeah.
Do we want to try and climb? Do we want to try and fight it here, or do we want to try and climb down? You fell anyway, so.
Down is not that good, though, to be honest with you. Down is worse. Yeah, I'd say stay up here.
You should have at least grabbed that Evan up
Yeah.
while you were down there.
Well, it was kind of scary, okay?
I guess we could try and drag it back to where we started.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, like, you said about being able to grab the 7 up. Like,
So I'll set up my turrets back in the main area.
okay, sure.
We'll just pull it back here.
Alright, let me know when, and then I'll pop it, and I'll run.
You can probably go ahead. I have a couple of bugs on me, but it should be fine.
Okay. It's a regular one.
Yeah, thankfully it's just one of them, so that helps.
Where's backwards? What the hell? Wait. Why do I not know the way to get back out of here?
Because it kind of
there it is.
spirals upwards.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
Oh, and also because he was pulling out the floor. Hello.
Okay, I don't think I knew that he could do that.
Yeah.
I'm like kind of exhausted just hearing about people's holiday plans. Like, I haven't had a whole lot going on, but... And I think part of that is because as a kid, and I've talked about this before, that as a kid I was like, it felt like I was constantly on the road, especially for the holidays. I never got to just sit down and fucking relax. So whenever I hear anyone having to do this, that, I'm like, that sounds just fucking awful. Just because I've been there.
Right. He's literally about to die. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Oh, he hit me with pheromones. I forgot that was a mechanic.
That's a mechanic? Wow.
Yeah, just doesn't come up very often.
Mechanic too, yeah.
But yeah, like, the only thing I had going on was, like, we still have to coordinate, like, my mom and we still have to coordinate dinner somehow, because we don't really know how that's gonna pan out. I don't know what her nights off are gonna be like next week, which is something we need to figure out. This map sucks, by the way.
It does look like it, doesn't it? Looks like both of them are that way.
Because Tuesday, Wednesday, we wanted to watch the Hawkeye finale, which we did that. I got all of the Christmas deliveries today, so I'm gonna have to do some of that stuff tonight and get that stuff going.
Ah, shit. Well, actually, I didn't get hurt. Okay. Ooh, there's a malt star.
And then because of the way her schedule worked out, we're planning on going to the movies tomorrow. So that's probably going to be a bit of a pain, which is why we don't know when we're going to do, like, a Christmas dinner, because that's going to take up, like, most of the night. Fortunately, we don't have anything planned for New Year's yet. We're just gonna, like, relax. Ooh, there's a...
Malt star right there. Can you give me, like, a platform to jump over there?
More?
Thank you.
That's enough.
No, that's good. 2 malt stars. Alright.
I go back a little bit, because I see a Cursite grinder, if we want to do that.
There was a bunch of evidence way back in the other room,
And
by the
there's
way.
2 Jadis in here.
Shit. There we go.
It's also something I've been thinking about with the Marvel stuff lately. Because, like, I want more people to talk to about the Marvel stuff. Because I actually don't know a ton of people that are, like, watching everything. And I started thinking about, like... I used to always be like, I don't want to talk about it on stream because I never know who's going to pop in and who might accidentally get it spoiled. But let's face it, with the way YouTube is, new viewers come in, like, once every couple months. Like, it just doesn't happen anymore. So I've started thinking about, like, okay, who actually cares? I'll wait for them to finish watching it, and then we'll just talk about it freely.
That makes sense.
Because I know Volpe doesn't care. I know that Scarlet doesn't care.
Sometimes I wonder if mining is all there is to life.
I don't think Theo cares. I might be wrong on that. I don't think you really follow Marvel stuff, right?
You know I pretty much don't care, so...
Well, you seem to be, like, I think you're kind of in the same camp Scarlet's in, where, like, you're kind of interested, but not enough to worry about spoilers. Like, you're okay with hearing about it, but you're not like, oh no, don't tell me because I want to watch it myself.
Yeah, I'm almost more interested in not watching it and just hearing about it. Yeah.
Which I don't know if... Is it something you outright dislike, Theo, or just...
I do want to watch it, too.
Theo, is it, like, a thing that you just don't like, or it's just you haven't gotten into it yet? So you just don't have a prior investment? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, because there's a good many hours just for the movies alone, if you're going to get into it. So it's like, yeah, at this point, especially...
Although, to be blunt, I know Theo has the time to make it work. At least you wouldn't have to.
Molly after I was waiting for
I have a Jadis, and she's right here. Call her.
I literally have a Jadis in my hands.
So did I, and she was standing right in front of me. That's the thing. Okay. How am I getting up to that one? How about Nitra? Do I need that other Nitra? We do need 3 Dreadnoughts, so I should probably get it.
Yeah, to be honest.
You just haven't gotten invested in it yet. See, that's kind of tricky, because I know that the more we talk about it, you might get an interest. You might be like, dude, I really need to watch these. But by then, you're going to, like, know everything.
By the time you actually reach the point of watching the stuff that is currently being talked about,
yeah,
that's a lot of hours away, so I don't think that's even that bad of a spoiler at that point.
And there's probably a lot of little spoilers that aren't going to be talked
Ooh,
about.
another Jadis. Sweet.
Because some of them just don't have long-lasting effects. You have this stuff like what Thanos
Yeah.
did and all that, which is like has a long-lasting effect on the universe. Which I'm a little mixed on. I was talking to a friend about this, about how like I think after a while, in another couple years, people are gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up about Thanos and Tony Stark already." But I personally like the fact that like what happened has a long-lasting effect on the universe. It wasn't just
Right,
like, okay,
yeah.
that's over, we can just stop talking about it now.
No, it makes sense to have a good long-lasting effect. Yeah.
Reload it.
Like, I think almost...
It's something where, like, in my opinion, like, Civil War kind of had, like, a much smaller effect, where it had,
Yeah,
like,
because-
little minor... It had an effect for a few movies, but that was it.
It
And then it
should
kinda
have
like-
had a big effect,
kind of
but it was
ignored that.
very selective.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
you'd still have some characters just running around doing whatever the fuck they wanted, as if the
Yeah.
Accords didn't exist. Which is kind
Right.
of bothersome. Anyway, you said about how slow the first episode was. The first 2 episodes are really slow. After the first 2 episodes of Hawkeye, I was like, you know, it's fine, but I'm not engaged yet. I'm not, like, super excited. I think it was episode 3, or maybe even 4, was when I was like, okay, this shit's good. I think it was
That
3.
kind of seems to be a consistent thing with the Disney Plus series.
I think it's a consistent thing with TV series in general.
Mm.
Although what's worse is the ones that are like, oh, it doesn't really get good until season 2. It's like, bitch, how did it get renewed if season 1 was bad?
It doesn't
Like-
get good until season 3. Like,
That's
yeah,
so dumb. I can put up with 2 episodes, because that's only like, I don't know, an hour
Yeah.
and a half, and then,
yeah.
okay, you
Watch
know
Breaking
everything
Bad.
you need to know.
Watch Breaking Bad. It gets amazing in season 4.
That's
Yeah.
why I never watched it, because I kept hearing
Yeah.
that everybody said the same thing of like, oh, season 3 and 4, that's when it gets really good. It's like, what, so it's not good before that?
Mm. Like, can I just skip seasons 1 and 2? No. No, you can't. You know?
Yeah, I was talking to my mom a bit when we watched the finale about
Looks clean to me.
Hawkeye and Spider-Man take place in the same month, in the same city,
Mm.
which is strange because I don't think they reference each other at all. But you know it's the same time period and it's the same city,
Mm.
which is interesting. It's little stuff like that that like it keeps the continuity going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am gonna call. Do we want to do this Cursite grinder?
Come here.
Where the fuck is it?
It's where I am.
Okay, you're not that
You
far
could probably
from me at the
follow
moment.
Molly, honestly, unless you don't know where she
Yeah,
is.
yeah, you're not far from me now, so... Hello. We're here.
Purring like a kitten.
There's some nitro right there.
There's nitro here.
Probably use it.
You eyeballing me?
Oh, there's
Oh,
nitro
there's
right
another
here.
one, damn.
There's another what?
I already got like 3 veins of nitro.
Oh, there's another one right over here, too.
Born ready.
Born Ready keeps my platform gun reloaded like all the time too.
Mm. Oh, is that why the guy yells "Born Ready" all the time?
Yeah. Yeah, so I think that one's worth keeping.
Mm.
Depositing.
Hey!
We got more nitro than we'll probably ever need, so...
Intercepted.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
But yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
started
it's
thinking
definitely
about,
goes by
like,
your wall.
once
Squeaky.
Guy watches Hawkeye, we can probably just talk about it freely, because I don't think anyone else really cares.
Mm.
I think Twain said he kind of has an interest in it. Because he was asking, what do you need to watch before, like, what do you need to see before you see that one? Do you need to see the other series? And I was like, no, you just watch Black Widow, and you'll be fine.
Do you have any Ebenuts?
Not on me.
Okay.
I've put a bunch in, but...
Yeah. Alright, you ready? No? Are you getting the tiny little bit of nitro? That doesn't matter.
It was like 8 nitro.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it doesn't matter.
Okay, 6. But...
Clean as a whistle.
Which one needs to be put in? That one.
This one. You have your turrets up?
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, alright.
Cursite beacon activated. Aliens infected with Cursite are
Oh, I didn't see
drawn
them.
to your
Hi.
location. Kill them, grab the samples, and
Goddamn.
stuff them in the machine for
Theo.
further analysis.
Clocking out early tonight.
Oh, is he?
It's only 11:30.
Looky.
But I imagine you probably have holiday stuff to do tomorrow, so it's a little
Yeah, that's a thing people do.
more reasonable.
Mm.
Not reasonable. That's not the right word. You know what I mean.
Notable, common.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah,
Plus, like, I don't know where that one went, so...
I knew where it was.
Yeah, take it easy, Theo. See you on Saturday, probably. I'm having a small regret about doing 94 Robot Masters, because I realized it's probably going to take about 7 hours. Mostly because some of the games I'm just not super familiar with. Well, not unfamiliar, but not practiced, like many of the other ones. I think it'll still be fun, though.
Ew. Another one turning all these in?
They're not coming fast enough for us to have 2 at once ever.
Yeah, but they just also keep dropping in front of me. So it's like, alright, I'll grab it.
And then aside from finishing Metroid Prime, we might get a head start on a little bit of IndieWary next week.
There you go. What? I thought you were gonna grab it.
I pressed E and it didn't pick it up, so I assumed you had it already. I don't know why
No.
it didn't pick it up then.
Yeah. I'm all out of my plasma ammo. That really missed? Okay. Where'd it go? There it is. One more.
That also sucks, guy. That the holidays cause that much
Yeah.
stress for you.
I can't
This
hit
is
these
like-
things as easily with this weapon.
This is like one of my
They're all
favorite times
unskilling.
of the year, and it sucks that
Ooh,
that's
was only
that
10
it's
seconds.
just stress for you. Like that's unfortunate.
Shit.
I would probably recommend to like take a step back next year and try to make it not stressful. If it's so bad that you can watch something that's Christmas themed and it stresses you out, then I think you need to take a step back from that.
Getting more ammo.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of stress at the moment.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Where are you going?
There were 3 loot bugs over there, so I murdered them.
Oh.
I think
Are you
I
gonna
forgot
claim your
that.
loot?
I think I forgot that Rich Atmosphere makes you faster.
Getting supplies.
I thought it was just
Yeah.
funny voices.
No, yeah, you're also fast.
Did you claim yours already?
I claimed this one. Over
Okay.
here.
Because I only saw one terminal, and I was like, did we get fucked
Yeah.
up, or...
No, I claimed one. I didn't get anything for killer.
Hat.
I picked up like a hat for the scout. Alright, 2 more evidence. Back in the first area we were in had a bunch of evidence. So I guess I'm gonna run all the way back there.
I mean, I guess you've already been to where the other 2 dreadnoughts are.
Oh yeah, I have. I just forgot that we hadn't done them yet.
Well, I meant, like, are there no evidence that way? But if you were already over that way, you probably got them all.
Yeah, I had. Yeah. There was no evidence that way, basically.
I just looped around? Where the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I just asked.
How do I get up there? That way.
Puncture wound.
Yeah, here we go. Okay.
No flares ready.
Oh, chill.
Grab it. There we go.
God, these are all in such, like, the most uncomfortable positions.
Yeah, right.
I guess we got some space to work with here.
It's such a big open area, and there's like nothing over here. Where the first one was, that area beyond it. Such a big open area with like nothing here.
Sentries on neat assembly.
Except some evidence.
I gotta clean my fucking glasses.
On.
I got a smudge.
Alright.
And I can't see shit. It's bothering me.
That's an issue. Yeah.
But yeah, I would seriously consider figuring that out, guy, because that's that's not good. If you're watching something that simply takes place during Christmas and that's stressing you out, that's not a good thing.
No.
It's unfortunate too, because that's not what this time of the year is about.
No. The hell are you doing?
There's a spine thing on the wall that was trying to stab us.
Yeesh. Okay.
Wasn't succeeding because of where it was, but I was like, whatever.
Right.
Explosives, spikes.
Alright, so we're gonna fight it out there? Probably.
I guess.
Alright, you ready for it?
Yeah.
Well done.
Hey there, Molly.
Secondary objective completed.
Hive guard.
That's
Great.
been something nice for me this year too. Is like I didn't feel an obligation to do anything for anyone, so it's just felt nice doing things. For the
Right.
holidays. Again, when I was a kid, I felt like we were on the road like constantly, so I related it to stress for so many years. Just all this bullshit that needed doing. Ow.
Yeah, that did kind of hurt. Put a good amount of damage on him, huh? Where the fuck did you go, dude?
Where did he go?
He went on here. For no good reason.
Explosives, spikes.
God damn it.
One more round. Okay.
everyone has their feelings towards something. Sure, but if it's just stress, I would argue no one should have that feeling.
Right, yeah.
I think the only way that's justified is if after the fact you're like, that was satisfying. If you don't have that satisfaction after the fact, something needs to change.
There we go.
Did you take 2 resupplies or just the 1?
I think I took 2 resupplies from that.
I might as well take this one because we're probably not going to come back to it. Well, we're not that far away. There's the 40 dreadnoughts.
Ready to kill some more crates.
Hey! Don't ask why I did one more than you. That
Yeah,
doesn't
who
make
knows?
sense. Especially since I'm the one who's usually dead during it.
What if it's a horror game? Well, that has the payout.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a supply near the other
I foresee a lot
one.
of shooting.
Supplies are on
But
the
I
way.
think especially, like, stressing yourself out for the sake of others is, like, not worth it. Unless they're very, very appreciative of it. Then it could maybe be worth it. But even then, it might not be worth it.
Depends upon what you've done and what it does to you, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Where are you setting up turrets? Probably at the end here,
Platform.
somewhere.
Listen to fucking Volpe with the benefit of the doubt logic. Low key, I'm proud.
Born ready.
Oh, this gonna suck.
I can take this out
Yeah, it'll help a little bit.
for a bit more space.
That's the thing, though. If there's no enjoyment after the fact,
One sentry gun.
and if that simple of a reminder causes that stress, I would believe that there is no enjoyment after the fact.
Right. Alright. Regular one. Oh, come on already.
We've kind of talked about that with, like, competitive games, about how those have changed for me over the years. Where, like, I get that adrenaline and that anxiety playing it. My issue is that it's not gone once I'm done playing the match. The payout didn't make it, doesn't make it worth it.
Right.
For some people, it's worth it. Like, they live for that, like, adrenaline. I hate it. I hate the way it makes me feel.
Getting more ammo.
Yeah, I can agree with that in most competitive stuff.
So if the first week of January comes around and you're thinking, man, the holidays were great this year, it's like, okay, then there was a payout. It was worth it. If you're already not looking forward to the next holiday, then there might be a crossed wire somewhere.
Keep it together. Drop pod is on
Gonna hit the button. Nice.
Where the fuck?
Probably all the way at the first dreadnought.
Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
This map is big enough that I'm like, they need
It is pretty
waypoints
big.
here. Like, we need fast travel. This is even where I want to go. Yeah, this works. I can make this work.
Gotta turn around. There we go.
Hey, Molly.
Come on.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
That's where you fell on the ebonite.
Platforms, guys. I was born ready. Eat that!
I have no idea where you are.
On the way.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Approx Galactic thanks you for your good work.
I'm like just creating my own tunnel alongside where Molly went. Because, there we go. Finally broke through. Oh, hey, look at that platform bridge. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't know how to get over
then-
here otherwise.
Save this hellhole.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I don't know what made me think of this. I'm probably going to be done with Avengers until they update, like, the next big update. I thought about
Alright.
continuing and still trying to finish everyone's challenge cards, but I might just stop until the next update now.
There is a quad XP and double resources right now. For till the end of the weekend.
I don't know if I care.
Yeah.
I want to, but I'm also like, eh.
I could see that.
The other issue
mean,
is that I'm kind of like, I should
It's not
just
a bad
switch to
time
PC now.
Start on the PC version.
Yeah,
You know, during a you want to start during a quad XP.
like that might be a decent idea.
You know, but they are dropping quad XPs every
Good job.
3 or 4 weeks or so. So it's not like this is the last quad XP there'll ever be, you know,
Yeah.
or anything. So yeah.
Perfect.
Just a normie Morkite
Orbital
mission.
insertion sequence initiated.
With fossils.
Drop pod.
Alright. And it's Skull Crusher Ale. What are you doing, Lloyd?
Holding out, hoping that data rack will move over to one of the ones
We've
that I
got a
need.
job to do.
Right, yeah.
To leave. High five.
Where's Scarlet at? I need to pick her brain about if these Castlevanias are worth picking up or not.
But yeah, during a quad XP, it would be the time to move over, in my opinion, to the PC Marvel Avengers if you were gonna pick that up.
I might not have a lot of time this weekend, though.
Yeah, the only thing. Yeah.
Especially with the 94 Robot Masters on Saturday.
Oh, and I know earlier you'd asked about earlier as in when we first started talking about Marvel Avengers recently. Like which characters I like to play on there for character synergy, and there's not a limit anymore. Like you don't have to pick different characters now anymore.
Oh, people can just pick the same characters?
Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. Probably.
Well, it wasn't
at
so much
least
that, it was just
Black Panther.
maybe even just for the interest of playing different people.
Right.
And
yeah.
also
But
just
yeah,
not
no,
knowing
that
who I'm going
definitely-
to want to start with.
Yeah, but no, that definitely is. You can have 4 of the same character if you feel like it. So,
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of more.
which makes it a lot easier to just find people to do stuff with. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it has that it would have had that annoying thing where a new character comes out and you can't play multiplayer because everybody wants to play the same character.
Mhm.
Ready.
Right.
I think I'm not a big fan of Iron Man.
Yeah.
He's
no.
probably one of my lower ones.
No. Thor is definitely considered just one of the generally strongest.
He does
That's
seem
for sure.
quite good.
His heroics are ridiculous.
Gotta
Yeah,
wait for the
mainly.
recharge.
It's like the big
Out of the
standout.
main cast, he was probably my favorite one.
Which, of
Although-
course, they give him to you for
although
like
Hulk
5
was a
seconds
lot
at
of
the
fun,
end of the.
too. Yeah.
They give him 5 seconds at the end of the game, basically.
Real
It's like, oh, Thor is here. Hey.
I didn't
How you doing?
expect to like him either. It's just, I don't know. I thought his
Yeah.
playstyle was satisfying.
He's alright, yeah. He's not one of my favorites, but he is because he is so powerful, he is one to pull out once in a while.
I did like playing Hulk a lot too.
Hulk's alright.
I like Widow, but I feel like she's not that good.
Yeah.
Like, I
can see
constantly
that.
felt like I just wasn't getting anything done. Like, in an impressive manner. I do not like Kamala either.
Mm.
She might be my least favorite, and then Iron Man, probably.
I like her more than Hulk. For sure. Like, they're kind of similar.
Not ready.
So
But
it's like
to be-
between the two.
But to be fair, I question how much of my not liking her has to do with, like, her challenge missions. Because she often has, she's another one of those characters that just has obnoxious challenge missions a lot of the times.
I never really had a problem with their challenge missions.
Yeah, I remember getting a lot of them that I was like, these suck, I hate these.
Mm.
Is this just a big empty cave?
Yeah, yeah. It's been a lot of it so far.
Something I don't like about these
That's
easier
falling
missions is you feel like you're just running for 5 minutes and not doing anything.
Yeah,
Access
yeah.
provided. I was born ready.
Loot bug eliminated.
Oh, there it is. But yeah, I'll probably try to focus on just one character when I switch to PC, or at least one at a time, instead of doing all of them.
There's recharging.
Already move on here, I guess I'll grab this nitro.
I can't carry.
But yeah, I guess I have that issue too of like, do I really want to completely start over right now?
I was made for
Do it
mining.
all again.
Molly was meant for hauling what I mine.
Hopefully he got pulled away and not disconnected, because that would suck.
Yes, I'm still here, not disconnected, but just for a second. I'm
Okay.
AFK-ish.
That's fine. I don't expect this mission to be... I'm gonna drop a turret here, just in case anything bad comes. And then I'll...
Sentry armed.
Let's see here. Damn, that's really far away. It's a little unusual. I hear so many bugs, and I don't know where they are. Oh, there's one. Okay. So I don't remember, Volpe, I don't remember what you said, like, the last time you played it and I was asking, but, like, now that you're getting close to the end of Link to the Past, like, how do you feel about it? I guess the fact that you got bored and just put it down for a while, like, says a lot about how you're feeling about it, realistically. That is a lot of bugs. What the fuck? They must have been coming from, like, a long way away. That was very abrupt. Come on.
Okay, I heard a lot of bugs, so...
Ah, they're dead. It's fine. It
okay.
wasn't like, I'm in trouble. It was just...
Yeah.
Where the hell did those come from?
Right, okay.
There's a bunch of Morkite here, so...
Down this way, alright. Yeah, I got away for a few minutes there.
That will teach you.
I let my headset on, because it's a wireless headset, but... so I heard you still.
Right.
But...
Reload it.
Or at least partly heard you still. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'm still here.
I made a platform.
You don't know. I mean, like I said, the fact that you got bored and just stopped playing it speaks a lot for how you probably feel about the game.
So, I think you said at one point that you would want to focus more just on, like, one character anyway at first. And that does make sense.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be intimidating of just so much shit to do.
Yeah, I mean, you could very much with one... I mean, you did it with Spider-Man even without a quad XP, I think. You can get one character to 140 and level 50 pretty fast with quad XP. So...
Yeah, getting the gear up is, like, actually faster than getting them to level 50 now. Spider-Man got 140 power before he got... He was still, like, low 40s, I think.
Yeah, getting to 140 is not too bad. Oh, hey, we got a Trilite. Do we want to do that?
The bombs?
Yes, it is, yes.
Probably could.
Depends a little bit where they drop that bomb section. Oh, well, that... Oh, we won't see that until after. Okay. After we do that, that's right. There's Morkite here, too. Let's see.
You know, like the three-headed monster. I don't even remember that boss. I'll be a little bit more familiar with it if Twain and I decide to do that spoiler pilot thing, which will be catastrophic, but I think it'll be pretty fun.
What is that?
There was a GDQ hotfix a month or two ago, where they did a randomizer spoiler pilot. And what it is it's like a co-op run where one person's doing the randomizer and the other person has the spoiler log that tells them where everything is.
Oh.
So they have to, like, guide them and tell them where to go. And I was like,
I see.
I don't know that game at all, so doing it would be a terrible idea, but it might be really funny.
Yeah, right. Which game would it be?
Link to the Past.
Oh, yeah.
We could probably flip it and do, like, one of the Metroids, too, realistically. Now that I know those as well as I do.
It would be interesting not knowing the game very well and having to guide somebody who does know the game well. You know?
Yeah, if anything, my concern is it might be a lot of, okay, what do you want? Like, tell me what to look for, and at that point I'm just Control F. I'm just looking through the log to find out what he needs.
Unless, like, he can't ask you for something, you have to be like, I think this is good, right? Go for that. This is here, you know?
Yeah, I thought about doing something that we'd say, like, at the beginning, he can say, like, these are, like, my go mode things. These are, like, the holy grail of the items. These are what I want. Mm-hmm. But I can't be asking throughout the run of, like, okay, what do you want next?
Right. We got a swarm coming. Is that Magnite over there? Bismore.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Ready.
Record this point.
Yeah. Right.
What I'd really like to do, but I don't think it works like this,
Mm-hmm.
is there's a multi-world randomizer.
Multi-world.
Yeah, there's this one emulator that they figured out how to do like some crazy shenanigans with save states, and you can basically it randomizes Link to the Past and Metro and Super Metroid together. So, and then you
God.
like warp between them, and you could find like the Pegasus boots and Brinstar and weird shit like that. And I thought it would be cool if we could do it where he's running Link to the Past and I'm running Super Metroid, and we're finding each other's items, but I don't think that's how it works.
Right, right.
Well,
The other one I thought about is that we could just try to do Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time has a multi-world randomizer where it's the same thing. It's just, you might open a chest and find the other player's Megaton Hammer or whatever.
those can penetrate it nothing
Right.
will.
But neither of us know that game very well,
Bomb's over there.
so I can't say it would go super well.
Right. I created a little path to the bomb.
One that I'm just gonna go ahead and reveal, because I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually do it, is there's one... I don't remember what it's called, and you can probably do it for a bunch of different games, but there's one that you can... They're called shufflers. And I was basically going to set it up so that I'd be playing Mega Man 1 through 6, except whenever I take damage or die, it switches me to another game.
Let's see.
I was gonna set it up as this elaborate idea of, like, I'm doing a 1 through 6 speed run, and then, like, the first time I die, I'd be like, okay, you know what, fuck Mega Man 1, we're gonna go play this other one instead. And we'd just be constantly
Right.
switching between the games, and... But then I just never got around to it.
Let's not do that again for
Mm.
And I don't know if you can actually set it up to be when you die, which I thought would have been way better than taking damage.
Yeah.
Taking damage is probably going to be really tedious.
Oh, taking damage? Yeah, that would kind of be tedious as fuck, yeah.
Oh, you got fucking grunts, or Steve
I did.
back?
Yeah. I did.
Okay, where's the...
I got a scout cosmetic again. Yay.
I keep trying to shoot him. Damn it.
Yeah.
Come on, I need some new gear.
Hey, Steve.
Neuro Lasso Unstable Over. I think I've already found this one. I thought I found this one last week. Anyway, alright, so we don't need much more Morkite, fortunately. We're almost done.
Yeah, 4 more fossils, too. Which is kind of... Hopefully we see them.
Yeah, I think I was talking to Twain a bit about that when we were racing, too, about how, like, as we get older, it's like, just give us,
Ooh,
like,
Jadis.
just give us, like, gift cards and shit.
Yeah,
I was
right?
talking to my mom about it, too, where I was like, now it's just,
'Cause it's like, I know what I want.
it's like,
You know? Like,
what do I
yeah.
need? It's not so much what I want.
yeah.
We don't
but
really
it's like,
ask for games anymore, it's just...
Yeah. And honestly, sometimes it's just utility stuff is what you need. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like
It's like
right
as a kid,
now,
you didn't like getting that stuff, but like now, it's like, well, hey, I could use. You know?
right now it's like, well, I should probably order that new desk.
Yeah, right.
There's another Jadis right there. You just walked right past. Oh no,
Yeah.
I thought you.
No, I didn't.
I thought
I'm
you
right
went
here.
past it. I'm still trying
Stop
to attack
mining
fucking
Steve.
Steve.
I saw you trying to mine him.
It's gonna take me
It's
a
like,
while
stop
to get used to that. Here's our last Morkite. Do we want the fossils, or...
Do we see any
'Cause
fossils?
I already have the
Just
marker.
right now. I'm just looking to see if I see fossils.
I'm glad
Like if I see like 2 or 3 fossils just right here,
Ready to leave.
maybe. But I'm not seeing any fossils just right here.
No, fortunately,
Oh.
and it's kind of silly because I think this is something that a lot of us
Don't think of just yet.
The fuck
For
happened?
whatever fucking reason, because we probably should think about it more, is like, just say
The
like
fuck just happened?
eShop card, Xbox Live
Yeah,
card,
yeah.
stuff like that. Like, there's the reason that stuff exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, how did you die?
I don't know. Lag? Because it's not even like I died in a place where I fell to my death. It's like I fell into the air and then onto this. And that was my death. Like, okay.
Platform up.
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
Where's A
Yeah, I don't
fossil, I
even
guess?
see any... Yeah, I don't see...
I was born ready.
I mean, you know me and fossils, I give up pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. I'm like, if I see some fossils, but I don't see anymore, so... Yeah.
I mean, we
Here's
could-
some red sugar
could
for
go
me.
deeper, I guess.
Nah.
Oh, this actually doesn't go deeper. This just loops around. So never mind.
This is the end,
Oh no, there's more over there.
yeah. But still not seeing fossils. So that means I think they're back behind us somewhere. Who the fuck knows where? Yeah.
We should probably try to figure out like how worth it is it to do these.
It's not that worth it.
Considering we don't need the perk points or anything, like it's all comes down to
I mean,
the pay.
it's
Honestly.
a bit of experience and gold, you know? I mean, it's more gold than we find in a mission, for sure. But,
I could use some money, so.
yeah,
It's
but
not
it's
a
also
terrible
fossil.
idea.
So it's fine.
Oh, I found 2. Like, give you a minute.
Did you find 2?
Yeah.
Well, we gotta run out anyways. We got like 5 minutes. We'll see if we find 2 more.
There's more Morkite. Spitball infector.
You found a spitball infector? Where the fuck did you go?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Is that? No, it's not one. Oh god, this opens up very broadly. They're probably in there, but I'm afraid that if I go in there, I'm gonna have a hard time getting back out, and it's just gonna cause problems. So. Oh, nope, there's
Right.
one. Now we only need one.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on. Now the obvious downside with like the cards for the shops is then, you know, it's not physical media, so you're gonna have an issue with that. But
Well,
you could always get stuff that just doesn't have physical media as an option.
Right, yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Oh.
4 minutes.
There we go. Okay, let me look in here if there's a fossil. Because there just definitely weren't fossils where I was looking, that's for sure.
Platform. Locked and loaded.
I guess there's the also the issue of owning multiple platforms, so what would you even want it on? Whereas me, it's pretty easy. It's just a shop card.
Players
Right.
Ready yet?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
God damn, this was like a long walk too. I forgot about how the beginning of this mission was just like 3 minutes of
Successfully
walking.
retrieved. Make
Oh,
a snappy change
found
to
one.
drop pod when
Actually, ooh, there's the drop pod. And there's the fossil. literally this is a case of if I, let's see, let me drill up here, and then you get to the drop pod, and then
I'm here.
from the drop pod, you'll be able to get to it. So from the end of the bridge of the drop pod, which I'm drilling to now,
Oh.
sort of. Hello, Praetorian. Get out of my face. Out of my face. Out of my face. Out of my face. Okay, there it is. I need to target it. There we go. There we are. Alright. Alright, so down here.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Right there.
Platform in place. Weapon ready.
Come on.
Secondary objective.
Stop
Yeah.
getting stuck on like pieces
Hey.
of terrain.
There we go.
Good work. We're pulling it back in.
See, that sometimes it's the pressure that actually makes us find what we need. I mean, isn't it also pretty simple? I would say with you, Guy. I mean, would
It's only like 400.
4K Blu-rays
It's not that much.
be, you know?
The
Okay.
experience is probably more worth it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's still more gold than we got in the mission, too. You know?
Well, no, because I mean, yes, but the gold isn't 1-to-1 with
Oh, I
credits. So we still
Gotcha,
technically
yeah.
got more from the gold.
Yeah, technically.
But the experience
the
is probably worth it. So I guess what
The
we should
tech-
start thinking is, if we're at the level cap, there's no reason to do them. Or very much less of a reason to do them.
Right. No, yeah, wouldn't like 4K Blu-rays like that you don't already have? Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, but I
Like, pretty
imagine the
simple for
difficulty
people to get
there
to?
is
'Cause people know Guy.
they probably don't know his taste in movies very well.
Wellness is within reach. Just
No, but if they ask him like, "What do you want?" You know, you know,
Yeah,
like,
but
well, you know,
to a point, it's kind of takes the fun out of it to just specifically tell someone, just get me this.
you can come up with a few. They're more what I like is come up with just like a few options, and be like, you know, this thing, that thing, that thing. You know,
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, versus eShop card. You know, I mean, eShop card could be one. You know.
Speaking of credits,
So it's like, hey, an eShop card, this Blu-ray, this, that, whatever, you know, things. Just like basic stuff that you probably would get yourself eventually anyways. You know?
drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
I know last year I asked,
Plus,
like
like
I had a
this.
list of things, and it was like, you know, I had keycaps for my keyboard that I just, like, found again after not, you know, having for, like, 3 years, not knowing where it was. So it's like brand new keycaps for that to make them, you know, not dirty as hell. A kettle, an electric kettle, and then a couple of game-related things. And I got the kettle and the keycaps. It's like I didn't even get the game-related things that, you know, otherwise I would have bought, you know, myself.
right?
You know, so it's like
think
okay,
that,
I got things that are, you know,
And I actually haven't had this happen too often, so I guess it's like where I'm even coming up with this. But I imagine it's probably an issue with both games and with movies that you have to worry about people getting like the wrong version and shit like that.
that's true. But isn't that what returning is for?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think that from my perspective, I would just stop asking for stuff like that just to avoid the hassle.
Yeah.
I ain't got all day. Let's leave.
Drop sequence initiated.
But
Which
like, I
is
know I
why
asked,
the eShop cards are a good idea.
Yeah, that's true. Because I know one of the game-related ones was Age of Calamity, and then I just haven't even ended up getting it for myself since then. You know,
See, I can't even think of any games that I'm like, I want this.
because this was shortly after Age of Calamity came out, and you were playing it around that time last year.
It's so sad that, like, Age of Calamity was so good, it just didn't do well on YouTube, so I just didn't play it more than... Because every time I played it, I just got pissed off, because there was nobody watching.
Right.
Which is an exaggeration, of course, but it's not as much as you'd expect there would be for a fucking Zelda game.
I'm really not ready.
For a Zelda Breath of the Wild related game.
Yeah.
Like, how is Breath of the Wild 2 gonna go if that's how Age of Calamity went?
Yeah, even if I get it, I might not stream it, because it might not be good.
Yeah, right.
Especially if it's really long.
I don't know, yeah, it depends upon what they do for it.
Might depend on just how
Compared to
actually
Breath of the Wild
excited
1.
I am, too. I'm
I
actually excited
I
to
have
play
learn
it.
more about it in the first place before being excited for it.
Well, yeah, I'm not,
Like, what type of
not
game is it
currently
gonna
excited.
be?
I didn't say I'm currently excited. I said when it
No, I
comes
know, I
out,
know.
it's a matter of how excited I am.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, I don't even know what kind of game it's gonna be. I don't think anybody does at this point.
I question
like,
if
yeah.
even Nintendo knows.
Yeah, at this point, probably not. Yeah. People think it's around the corner, but it's like...
I think they just came out and said it will be next year. Like,
2022?
They
Really?
confirmed that it will be next year.
As in 2020, yeah. Okay.
Born ready.
Honestly, may say fuck gunk seeds unless it takes us long enough to find the Approx. Because we're on this mission and we don't have Molly.
Yeah, it's...
We have to
fair.
bring
Although
all the gunk.
The platform is, like,
Platform's not in the bad
down,
spot.
so it's gonna be
It's
easy
pretty
to
good.
get him down there.
Where's this menace attacking me from?
I thought I killed the menace. Maybe it's not.
Apparently not.
But yeah, if, like, someone were to ask, like, a game I want, I wouldn't even know what to answer. I'd probably just say, I'll probably just, like, again, eShop card, and I'll just buy a bunch of indie stuff that catches my attention.
Right, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, last year it was Age of Calamity, so it was like, it was something that I may buy myself. You know what I mean? Where I wasn't sold on it just yet, but it's like, if I had it, it's like, all right. You know?
Yeah.
So, to me, it was something that it was like, I'm not even set on buying it yet myself, so it's not like I'm going to be broken up if I don't get it. You know?
Yeah.
Because a year later, and I still haven't even bought it.
And yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, if it's a game I want that desperately, I'll
the
have bought it
Prospector?
myself.
It is. I'm just gonna activate him.
Gunk Seed
I don't know exactly
fucking
where you
easy.
are.
I have 4 of them up here. I'm just hucking them all down
Yeah,
there.
it's just about getting him to the
Pick the fucking Gunk Seed up.
platform
What
area.
the shit?
You see, you're not far from the Prospector. I'm just gonna pop him
Weapon ready.
when he comes back into view for me.
Yeah, I guess I have range on him.
Where is he?
He's all the
There he
way
is.
over here.
Oh wow, you just melted him.
That's a full lot.
Annoying little fuckers.
Oh god.
Robots, yeah.
There's so many.
Killing machine.
Yeah, they are kind of all over you. Ah, they came to me.
Lock and load it. I'll hack you with my pickaxe next time.
Oh, hi, Prospector. You came right to me.
There, go help.
Hey, robot.
Oh, like the local stores section for Blu-rays got smaller. Are they just stocking 4K now, I guess?
Well, that would be easier.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Because don't the 4K ones come with the non-4K ones too, or
I
do
would
they
assume
will
so,
do 4K even if you put them in a non-Blu-ray or non-4K player, something like that?
Not ready. Flares recharging.
See, I don't know where the cube for it is, but I mean the thing is the miner is
I
down
think
there.
I can
so.
see it glowing down there somewhere.
All right. Yeah, it might have just fallen down.
I
there.
don't know how we are on, like, what we need to turn in at all. I'm just
I don't know
grabbing
yet
things
either.
and just hucking it down there.
Just tucking them down. Exactly. Yeah. That's basically the plan right now. That's what I'm doing.
We might already have enough for all I fucking know.
I don't think we have enough just yet, but we're getting there.
One platform ready to use.
Jellyfish! Fuck off.
Platform up.
Oh, it's raining again. Okay.
I was born ready.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. There's a backseat around here somewhere. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Fell or...
Yeah. It's like there was nothing I could do once I slipped off that. Yeah.
I don't think I have much else around here. There's more gold.
Yeah.
I might grab that before... And hopefully wait for the rain to stop and the swarm to stop before I come over there.
Okay.
Born ready.
The team depository is empty because we've just not turned the damn thing in. Yeah, 4K comes with a Blu-ray copy most of the time as well. Okay, yeah, that's what Guy says.
Otherwise, yeah, there are maybe some games that you just, like, never got around to picking up. Like, you wanted to pick up Mario Golf, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool physics, yeet.
Yeah, when
Love
it comes
see
to... And then when it comes to an eShop card, like, you can get things like Sunbreak that's coming out in,
Yeah,
you know,
expansions.
however many months, you know, it's like, well, yeah,
DLCs.
a decent point, yeah.
Born ready.
Where's... It's over that way.
There was another Quarks up there somewhere where I was.
Yeah, there's one up here. I guess I should just grab it while I'm here.
I made a platform.
Hey, the patrol bot is coming to save me. Slowly. Oh yeah, I don't have Iron Bow anymore. Because I switched that off. That's what I switched off.
I think to a point,
Not that it would really help at the moment.
and I know, I guess, like, this is gonna sound very hipstery, but I almost think that, like, gift giving with Christmas maybe just got, like, way too mainstream, because... Just because of the fact that, like, everyone feels pressured to get things for everybody now, but it's like, sometimes you don't know someone well enough to get them anything. And I'm the type that I'd rather only bother for the people that I really know, and I know that I'll be able to, like, really strike a chord and be like, I know what to get them, I know what they'll like.
Yeah, it really would be, like... I really would say that you would need, like... It's stuff that you would either have a good reason to be able to easily give, or, like, or just something that,
Okay, I'm gonna
you know,
let's see what we're dealing with.
like, works for the person that you're getting, basically. Like, there's some reason that you're getting this and it's for them, you know? It's like, that's where I think it works. It doesn't... without, like, having the pressure of it, you know?
I think we actually have
Yeah,
a chance
'cause,
to make
like-
it out alive.
To use Guy as an example, I know you get stuff for, like, your nieces and nephews and stuff, and it's like, that sounds stressful, because, like, do you know them well enough to know what they like? Are they old enough to have
Not really,
interests yet, where you can even
those ones
determine?
Are a little bit more pressure. Like, there's, like, kids are a little bit more pressure, but, like, adults, you know, adults are really where I'd say, like, yeah, kind of fuck it.
Yeah, I try to...
Kids are kind of more pressure.
And I guess
to
the thing
get
is
something.
I also tend to
I
look
get
at
that.
it as, like, I don't need the holiday for as an excuse to do something for someone like that.
That guy in mission.
If I
Yeah,
get an idea, I'm not gonna wait, I'm just gonna do it.
right, yeah, exactly.
Make another deposit.
Yeah, like, for just
think we
random
are done.
example is that, at the time that you moved, because we also were talking about this a little bit last night, or just otherwise. At the time that you moved to where you are now,
Bring it home.
Yeah, we
I
are.
was working where I was working, and it was like, oh, hey, just, like, you guys are moving into a new place, you know, here you go, here's,
Ready to shoot.
you know, some stuff from where I work, you know,
Right.
sent it your guys' way. And it was like, I don't think that was around any specific reasoning other than I have decent access to this, I can send it off to you guys. It's a thing that, you know, would be fine to have, you know, in a new place.
And that's the sort of thing that, like,
And it's like
most people are gonna be like, oh, cool.
Yeah. So it's like,
Looking sharp.
Yeah, this was actually fucking easy.
this actually did turn out, and we did have, like, I see one gunk seed over there. Like, basically, we had exactly what we needed down here.
Oh, you think they're just
I was
doing
like, wow.
away with the section? I mean, streaming's the future, man. I hate to tell you, because I know you don't
Yeah.
like it,
Yeah, same with gaming. Well, not necessarily streaming, but
but...
digital gaming.
Yeah.
Looking.
Yeah.
Gaming streaming has a long ways to go before it's...
Game streaming
Feasible.
has a long way to go, though xCloud is a good push in the right direction for that. But I don't think that... There's the thing, I don't think game streaming is ever going to be the main, because it always will require an internet connection. And it's like, that...
Yeah. people
You're not
don't
always
like
going to
that.
have an internet connection. And I was like, that's it, yeah.
I think the movie industry is big enough that
I
they're
did
able
see a
to just
menace.
say, fuck you, we're doing it anyway.
Somewhere...
But I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
gaming can get away with it.
Yeah, no, and also when it comes to digital, like, here's the other thing when it comes to digital and when it comes to gaming is that fucking the same reasons why, basically the same reasons why you would go physical now for console are the same reasons why we went digital for PC 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like the same reasons why we already had a huge conversion to digital PC. And it's like, that got people very used to digital gaming,
Yeah.
is PC.
And I think there's two
which
big
And
downsides.
it's easier now.
One is, like, a little bit more severe than the other, because I think the other's a bit tinfoil hat paranoia, and that's, oh, they might just take the game away, and then you're not going to be able to get it back.
Yeah, no,
Which
I
is
don't
like,
think that's
okay,
really a thing.
it has happened, but it doesn't happen a lot.
Arrived, waiting for takeoff.
It's happened on, like, small platforms. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
The
well,
bigger
yeah, it's
one
happened, but it's
is
happened on
fucking
small platforms.
storage. Games are way too fucking
Yeah.
big. And that's
Yeah, that's
problem.
that can be an issue. I'm just drilling
even
into
on
this.
PC, where we have much larger hard drives, games are way too fucking large.
Yeah.
The other night, I, like, Volpe might remember this because we talked about it briefly, about I was interested in checking out Phantasy Star Online 2. It's on Steam, it's free to play. And the other night, I was like, oh, maybe I should finally do that, because I was kind of just looking for something to sink my teeth into. It's like 140 gigs.
Gig.
It's
Oh,
fucking
142.
enormous. I was like, I don't have,
Yeah.
like, I do have that space, but I'm not putting it all into one thing like that.
There's the thing is, at the same time with PC gaming, is that, or at the same time with PCs, is that
Retrieving escape pod.
there's the thing is that so many PCs now are sold with actually lower hard drive space, lower lower SSD space than even the Series S.
How much does
Lower
Series
than
S
the
come
Series
with?
S. 364 usable, so 512. So like,
Yeah, mine has
you're even
512.
seeing a lot of 256, available now, or 128, that it's sold with. And then like the PlayStation 5 has like 660, I want to say,
Experience.
and then the Xbox Series X has 802. So it's like
800's a lot. That's gonna take a long time to fill up.
it's not if you're playing like Call of Duty and shit. Call of Duty is like 200 gigs.
Yeah, but you have to basically
At least.
have a boner for every single AAA game and nothing else for that to be an issue, I think.
Yeah.
Like that.
But there's the thing, at least when it comes to the SSD space. But it's very easy to get like a 5 terabyte hard drive for $100.
Yeah.
And pop that in, and there you go. You got a lot of storage space. Now you can't then.
How the fuck is Call of Duty even that fucking large? It doesn't even make sense.
That's just like the one version.
It's one map.
Like,
it's one map.
what do you
How's
mean
it that
one
fucking big? Twain was talking about the other night. Warzone is like 200 gigs.
Warzone?
It's one map. How is
Warzone's
that
one
large?
map, yeah.
You guys just
Yeah.
fucking suck at optimizing shit. Like, what are you doing?
That's very much a thing. Yeah.
I thought we got the armor.
We
not
did.
done yet? I don't have it.
Yeah, we are. Huh?
I don't have it.
Under your...
I got the helmet and I got the paint job. I don't have the armor.
I got the paint job.
Or do we have to
the
buy
helmet?
it?
Yeah, Gloomstalker mask MK1. Oh yeah, maybe we have to buy it.
No, it's not here either. Another pickaxe hunt at 50.
What pieces were they? I guess is the question.
Or was it
There was
only
the
a paint
helmet.
job? Maybe it was only a paint job. I thought it was an entire armor set, not a paint job.
Yeah, I thought it was like the Scale Brigade.
I'm thinking, I mean, it was called Toxic Defender, and that's the name of the paint job, so I guess it's just a paint job.
Oh.
That's kind of a bummer.
Didn't it show up like... Well, yeah, it did
Yeah, 'cause
show
there was
4
one
things.
for
But
each.
maybe that was for each character, yeah.
Those were the helmets, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Data rack. Data rack, and I still need
at
2
the same
insult
time-
pits, or...
At the same time, that means we can take the Scale Brigade that we have and add that paint job to it.
If you like the paint job, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
I feel like the
love
paint
it.
job.
It's okay.
I don't really like it much, no. I still like the default Scale Brigade paint job a lot. It's like,
I'd
call me
still
based
kind
on
of
that.
like for the data rack to hit one of the 2 areas I actually need.
Mm.
Okay, so what do you need? Egg hunts?
Uh,
Mining?
No, I don't need egg hunts anymore. Give me a minute and I'll double check. Just swapping beard out. I need one more salvage or mining expedition, yes. Okay.
Mining or salvage, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have a mining on dense biozone and on salt pits, and a salvage on salt pits. Salvage
There you
has
go.
Swarmageddon and low gravity, so I'm tempted to say fuck that.
This is
Mm-hmm.
Mining on dense biozone has lethal enemies and critical weakness, so...
Mm.
I mean, it's a 1-1 200 Morkite on salt pits, like, that's gonna go super fast. But I guess there's nothing wrong with that. if we run out of stuff to do, we still have the weekly priority, or we can do the deep dive or something. I mean, we still have the data rack to do, too. I'm just trying to hold out for it to show up in dense biozone or salt pits.
Yeah. Well, we're going to salt pits now anyway, so that's an extra one towards that.
Yeah, I think I need 2 still.
Yeah.
God, we're almost ready for another promotion already. Probably next week. Well, we'll hit 25 next week. We probably won't finish the promotion.
Right.
We'll probably take a quick break after this one, then.
My lucky charm.
Well, maybe. It's not as late as I thought. I feel like we've made very fast progress tonight, which just made me feel like it's a lot later than it actually is.
Right.
What is this fucking park job? Holy hell.
Again with a park job?
So they don't, like... They just fire the rocket at the planet, right? They're not looking... that has to be the case.
Seems to be the case, doesn't it? Let's see here. Do that. Do that. See if that helps.
Yeah, it's really strange, and I think it's that...
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard.
I think AAA developers just don't care. I think they're just kind of like, that's your problem. Get a bigger hard drive.
Bring it back, boys.
What the fuck is this park drive? Yeah. What is this park drive? It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, to some degree, that's it, yeah. Another thing is that PC just... Basically, you're getting just all the files. And it's like not really at any, good compression or anything like that. So that ends up being an issue.
Yeah, I don't think they give a shit about doing proper compression either. You can tell by the fact that oftentimes you'll see a game get ported to Switch and it looks like identical and the file size is significantly smaller. And it's like, so you just didn't bother optimizing the other one, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
But then Nintendo was probably like, get your 100 gig game bullshit out of here, fix that.
Right, yeah.
Which also tells me that Microsoft and Sony maybe don't really care.
I think they do to a degree, especially that's why they're pushing their compression that they've got at the moment. Wow, I just got like 71 nitro. Shit. Because yeah, like, and you can tell that it does help for sure. Because, like, there's the thing is, for example, right now, I think Marvel Avengers says, like, 140 gigabytes on PC. I don't know how much lower it gets when you actually install it on PC.
I don't know.
While...
Now, to be fair, on Game Pass, it does give you an option of the no high-res textures is 140. If you don't download the high-res textures, it's like 80.
Okay, yeah, because I was going to say is that on the Series S, what I've actually got downloaded is 89 gigabytes. So basically 90 gigabytes.
Look at me.
Yeah, and it might even be smarter once it's installed.
Yeah, and in the shop on...
Also, Discord is, like, super garbled tonight. I know there's not a whole lot we can do about it. I'm just kind of apologizing for the fact that it's super garbly.
I can try to reconnect.
It seems to be getting worse.
Yeah, I could try to reconnect it. But in the shop on the Xbox, it says 180 gigabytes for Marvel's Avengers now. And it's like... If that's what it is on Series X, that kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's an interesting thing, Volpe. I know I've talked about it before, because, like, people have made noise about Switch games being really big, and I'm like... Man, like, on PC, like, on average, AAA games are, like, 50 to 60 gigs. Like, that's just the way it is. So I see a game being 13 gigs on Switch, and I'm like... Yeah, that's actually, like, pretty reasonable. But people who aren't dealing with PC or those other two consoles are like, well, 13 gigs is fucking enormous. And it's like, no, it's not. 13 gigs is nothing.
Am I reconnected now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still kind of garbly, though. There might not... I don't think there's anything we can do about
Garbly
it.
on your... At once I think it was garbly before, but now it is.
I think it's worse now. Yeah.
It is, yeah. I don't think there's anything on my end that I can mess with, just in case we're on my end. Only other
Alexander,
thing I
how's it
did
going?
maybe try different ways.
I need the meal right
maybe-
here, right now.
Yeah, it's significantly worse now, actually.
Do you want to try to pop over to the foot real quick?
Bugs are hopping all over me at the moment. Let me get rid of these bugs.
See if that...
And,
Okay.
we've
I'll pop
probably
over
get here and turn this pearl in, and I'll drop a turret just to be safe.
Ready to be built. Ready to shoot.
Hey Alexander, how's it going? I don't know if I said that already.
Like what
Saying
you
it
see,
again.
yeah?
Yeah, like, I think Twain and I were talking the night we were racing about, and he said that Warzone is, like, over 200 gigs. It's kind of absurd. Alright, I'm gonna try to just reconnect to this one first and see if that does anything. You know what? Fuck it. I'll reboot Discord. Why not? And to be fair, I should also probably close Steam. I still have Steam open from when I was looking through the sales. Should probably also do something about that. That might also be causing some issues. Did Discord even shut down properly? Hold on. That booted up very fast, and it leads me to think it didn't quite properly disconnect. Not disconnect. Close down. The upside is that a lot of indie games on PC are still, like, pretty small. Like, I think Inscription was, like, 3 gigs or something. Like, that's nothing when it comes to PC size. Hell, a lot of indie games aren't even over a gig. I think Loop Hero is, like, 300 megs or something like that. It's super small. I think it might just be that textures are just fucking very large files. And yeah, they haven't bothered trying to figure out better ways to compress them. Okay, we'll try that. See if a reboot helped. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. I don't think it was a resource problem. Okay, let's doing pretty good. Man, it's sad that, like, this is ordinarily such a short-ass mission. Now we're, like, really far behind.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
See that that's helping in there.
Not really.
No?
I mean, it's a little better. I'll give it a minute. I completely rebooted Discord.
Or did you?
I shut down Steam, too, in case that was causing problems. I don't think it was a resource issue, though.
I can reboot my Discord real quick, see if that works. So. I didn't think of doing that.
Oh, God. We could maybe try to switch back to person-to-person calls at some point, too. Like, that was an issue, what, like, over a year ago, where those weren't working very well, so we started using this instead.
Lock and loaded. Booyah! Throw your lights on! Weapon ready.
Okay, I have rebooted my Discord now.
It seems a slight bit better.
The wave is almost
I was saying we could probably switch back to person-to-person calls and see if that works, too. If we
Right.
to. I know we had issues with that at one point, but Twain and I still use person-to-person for race nights, and that always seems fine.
Gotcha. There's the thing too, is on my end, hearing you, it doesn't even sound that bad. So that's why I was thinking it was my end actually like having an issue, like sending to you, you know?
Right.
So,
Down the hatch.
It seems to
because
vary.
usually that's what it ends up being.
Like, for the most part, it's fine, but every now and then it'll spike and just get kind of ugly sounding.
Right.
It's probably all on Discord's side, if I had to guess.
Probably. Yeah.
Loaded.
Also, sometimes, to be blunt, I'm under the impression your internet isn't very good. So sometimes it
My
might be
internet's
that.
okay.
Well, I've noticed it on, like, I mean, not, like,
And it's also wired.
right now,
Looks clean
but
to me.
I've noticed it on,
Yeah.
like, Mario Golf nights, too. They're, like, your bars are always in the red.
Yeah,
And it
that
doesn't
I'm not sure what's up with
affect
that.
it, fortunately.
Well-
It's golf, but
Well, that I can understand because that's the Switch. That's
that's still wireless.
that's Wi-Fi.
I'm wireless,
Yeah.
too, though. I always think it's funny when
Yeah,
I hear
I can-
people being all
I'm
snooty
saying-
about you gotta have a wired connection on your Switch, and I'm like, dude, I used to play
No.
Smash Brothers wireless, and it was fine.
Players recharging.
What I mean by that is that that's Wi-Fi, while my computer and my Xbox are both wired, and those should be more stable. Also, really, there's been testing with the new dock, and it's like you're not even getting better speeds wired with the new dock than with Wi-Fi. Now, stability probably is better, but you're not getting more speed.
Right.
You're getting like the same maximum speed as you get Wi-Fi. It's like, and it's only like 75 megs,
One platform.
and it's like that's not even that much at all. Like Nintendo, that's again, that's Nintendo's online services being a little weak.
Born ready.
But yeah, no, the PC is completely wired for internet connection. Has been for a long ass time.
Yeah, but like how
And it,
like fast of internet do you get in general, though? I
You
mean,
carry a load well, Molly.
Like 500 megabyte
huh.
I
Well, how's
see
the
a lot of
upload
shooting
though?
in your future.
or
I
megabit.
guess is more important.
I probably 100. I think it might be like 400 up, 500, 400 up, one, or 400 down, 100 up.
Hmm.
It's not, terabit internet, but like
Right.
that's like the only thing that's really like higher. Now it used to be worse because it used to be where I like 3 years ago here, it was like 60 down and 10 up.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was horrible.
It's kind of, admittedly, there's also a thing where, like,
And then they did
sometimes it really bothers me, and sometimes it doesn't. Because, like, thinking
What's
back...
that? The connection?
Yeah, like, Discord was being garbly yesterday, too, but it just didn't bother me last night.
Was it being garbly for you yesterday?
It wasn't as bad
that-
as it... And it seems better now, too, but it's like, sometimes it just
Yeah.
creeps up, and I just... immediately I'm like, wow, that sounds terrible. And other times I just don't care.
I mean, that does happen in general when it comes to Discord. For,
Yeah,
like,
that too.
anybody.
That's why I said at one point,
like,
I think it's probably just Discord.
yeah. But sometimes, but there's the thing, it's usually like, when you know that's happening, you can like reconnect or, you know, do some things to try to, you know, fix it.
Yeah, it does seem okay now. I don't notice it being... It was kind of like... Maybe garbly isn't the right word. It was kind of like poppy and staticky.
Yeah.
But it seems fine now.
So once I disconnected and then reconnected the first time, I then started hearing yours that way.
Yeah, that's when
so
it
I was
got
like,
really
ooh, yeah,
bad,
that
too.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, wait, that does sound pretty bad. So I'm like, that definitely didn't fix
It's
it.
probably just Discord needed to work something out.
At that point, yeah.
Which is just frustrating, because there's nothing we can do about it.
Right, yeah. Steve is doing pretty well at keeping away just like little guys, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, we're basically done in this area, unless we want to get more Ammonuts, because there's like 5 fucking Morkite things here.
I was born ready.
There's still some Ammonuts in this area that we haven't gotten, so...
I have 4 on me too, so we only need 2.
I see 2 already, so yeah, we're done with Ammonuts too. Yeah. So, let me grab this last one. And then, yeah, there's more Morkite around. Oh, and it's only a 200 Morkite total. Oh, yeah, definitely we're done.
No more room. Time for the
Yeah, and I have 60 Morkite on me, so...
Yeah. The hell is that? Oh, that's Morkite. It was just on the ground looking like shale. And I was like, what? That's funny.
That's probably the one I just dropped because I was full.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, charging.
Yeah, because it was nearby nothing else. It was like, what?
Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Yeah. Okay, by the way, really annoying now, just also somewhat otherwise random, is my phone charger isn't fucking working. Like, it's like, what is up with this thing? Like, I'm down to 60% on my phone because I have YouTube up on it, you know?
Oh, yeah, because you mentioned it, like, sometimes doesn't charge fast enough to make up for the battery loss.
But it's not even, it's not even charging, and it's in the correct mode. It's like, what the hell?
Huh.
But I also know that the other stand was the issue otherwise, because the other phone in the house didn't charge very well off it either. So it's like, what? Did I get a defective? I mean, this one did just come out, so it is possible I got a defective, one. But it was working just fine for like 3 days.
Right.
Let's have a look-see.
So it's like, how did it all of a sudden... have this issue?
Yeah, it's all the way back up top.
To do that.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop
Let's
pod
try that.
arriving in T-minus 5 minutes.
How do we even get out of here? Oh, that way, okay.
I don't know, I'm just riding Molly.
Also, I think I'm only getting TV audio on my right side tonight.
Really?
I think. Maybe it's on the left, but it's just quieter on the left.
I mean, that's possible. But you've said that you've been having... Well, it's mostly the cord. I mean, then again, if you're pulling the cord, stretching the cord once in a while...
Not
it
that
can
one.
cause issues.
It's the computer one that would be.
Oh, it's the different.
stretched.
Oh,
The TV one's super long.
interesting.
Almost so long that it's annoying. I actually have it woven around my desk a little bit to kind of like shorten it so it's not so slack. There's a barley bulb right there.
Right. We got a barley bulb?
It was sitting between the presents.
Oh, hey, it's a little present.
Yeah, it's in the left side,
hell is
but
this
it's
goddamn
really
drop pod?
quiet.
Jeez.
I might have to like test some other stuff to see if is that like an issue now? Like, are these phones dying
Right.
now?
They could be. I mean,
Damn flares
Not that
need an
old,
upgrade.
so I'd hope not. But I guess they do see a lot of use, so...
yeah, yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Plus, I mean, what was the relative like price range of them?
I don't remember. But also, you're coming through on both sides, so it's only the TV's input output that's coming
Okay.
through, like, kind of quiet.
That
It's only on the one side.
maybe the cord isn't in all the way.
What a fucking walk this was.
Yeah, really. But yeah, maybe the cord's not in all the way it should be.
Or maybe it got loosened up or something.
Yeah, that's what I would think for that sort of situation.
Oh my god, come on. I'll check it when
My
we're
gosh,
on
this
break.
fucking walk, man.
I was gonna check it now, but of course then a billion bugs had to show up and be like,
Yeah, Molly just finally got here.
fuck with you.
Yeah, put the party bulb away. Gosh.
Oh, physics.
Oh boy.
Oopsie doopsie.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes. Retrieving escape pod.
Oh. Yep.
Nope, what?
I adjusted the
Cord.
grounding loop,
Mm.
and now it's fine. So it was just a little loose.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just like reached over and just twisted it. I forget what that thing's called, but the thing that so there's no audio feedback. For those that don't know, if you have like something like headphones plugged into two audio sources at the same time, and they're both plugged into the same outlet, you get noise feedback on the audio. So I had to get like a filter to put on the TV to filter that out. I didn't know that was a thing until I invested in trying to mix all those audios together.
Right.
Well, we're not doing a data rack on Glacial Strata. That just sounds awful.
That does sound awful, actually.
Also, hey, Scarlet.
Hey, Scarlet.
I don't think there are any Hanukkah for themed items.
Any Hanukkah themed items?
Alright,
No, I
so
don't
we
think so.
basically have a 400 Morkite or 4 eggs in salt pits.
Okay,
It resets
either
in
one.
10
I'm done.
minutes, and even though we're going to take a break, I don't think we're going to be that long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you're done? You said?
Yeah, I'm done with my quests.
Oh,
yeah.
well, then we can just do the fucking on-site refining instead, then.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Hey, look at what the secondary is.
Oh, God. I tend to not even look at those.
Yeah. Like, wow, damn.
And yeah, we'll take a quick break. Maybe if we're a while, we'll wait for the next reset and see what we're gonna get. Oh, we still have to do the data rack. After this and the data rack, I think we'll be done with the seasonal stuff. So, I don't know what we're gonna do after that.
I mean, we still have going up to level 99, technically, but when it comes to our own class seasonal stuff, at least, yes.
Yeah.
Or, well, I mean, I only need a couple of pieces. I only need like 2 more to finish out like the hats and the beards and stuff. I don't know about you on that, but I mean, that's stuff we'll
have
get.
everything I care about, more or less. Now I'm just filling it out just to fill it out.
Exactly. Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
we can
that's
do
good.
the deep dive. I guess we could do weekly priority. Basically just grinding at that point. I don't find deep dives to
I
be
mean-
terribly fun. Is kind of the problem with that. So
Yeah, where is the deep dive this week? I guess is a good
I don't know.
question.
You can go check.
I haven't taken a look.
We'll take that quick break. We'll be back in a minute, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned or take a
It
break
is
if you
all
need to. And
Crystalline Caverns.
again, so it was the one
Mm.
yesterday. Oh well.
Mm.
So yeah, we'll be back in just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the wait. I think that did take a little bit longer than I intended. That's alright, we have the reset in a minute and a half. We might check to see if we have a better loadout. Is there a 2-player versus mode in Pocket Dungeon? There is, but I doubt it has online. It's probably local only. I can actually check easily enough. Yeah, it's just versus. You can play against other players, and then you can play against CPUs. There's no online though. But that's not like the main appeal of the game anyway. I'd say that the roguelike side of it is the main appeal. So that's understandable. So Scarlet, the oh great, I closed it. All of the Lords of Shadows games are on sale on Steam. Would you recommend any of them, all of them? I think I could probably get all of them for like under 20 total. I'm bringing it back up now to take another look. That's bright. Man, I think I've mentioned before, so for when I'm doing PC stuff, I use Microsoft Edge now, because Chrome is pretty resource intensive and causes some problems. But I've also noticed that when I have Edge running, everything runs hilariously slow. It doesn't cause OBS to fucking die, though, which is interesting. Yeah, Lords of Shadow is $6, Mirror of Fate is $3, and Lords of Shadow 2 is $8. So that's total. That's under 20.
Alright,
It's like
back.
17 or something like that. Not counting, apparently Lords of Shadow 2 had a bunch of DLC. So not counting that. I'm surprised they don't have, like, a collection.
Yeah, they didn't really do collections on the Castlevania games until recently.
Well, even, like, just
Speaking of.
bundles. I mean, like, they don't even have a bundle that just has all of them.
Yeah.
Which Steam usually does.
Oh, Steam usually. Yeah.
For anyone interested, the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, the original, the NES games, well, NES Game Boy Plus, etc., is $4 on Steam. Like, that's... What do you have to lose at that point?
Which one was that? Anniversary Collection? For Classic?
Yeah, so it's like
Collection?
Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4...
Mm.
Does that have Rondo? No, that doesn't have Rondo.
Is that the Game Boy ones, too?
It has Game Boy... The first two Game Boy ones, it has Kid Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
It has Bloodlines. That's the other one it has on it.
Mm.
Sadly, the Advanced Collection is only $15, but that just came out, so that's understandable.
Oh, that's the other one. Gotcha. Yeah, I was seeing that one for only like $3-4 or something like that
Although I'd
on
kinda rather-
Xbox, and I was like, maybe.
I'd
But
rather get that on Switch though, the Advanced Collection.
yeah, on something with a controller built in. Yeah,
Okay.
that was my thought.
Well,
Alright, so yeah, refine
The
it.
data rack didn't move anywhere better, so we'll just stick with this.
We'll do salt pits. Yeah.
And we haven't done an on-site refining tonight. So.
Nope.
Could you please hurry
I have to assume it's a shitty brew.
Initiating. Fasten your seat.
It's health. Yeah.
Just be aware that it's alternate universe
Time
lore.
for some action.
I think you
Yeah.
know that I tend to not really give a fuck about the Castlevania lore so far. Bits you played of the first one seemed interesting, but you didn't enjoy the sequel much. Was the sequel the one you were telling me about where you have to, like, build up, like, a combo to, like, even do decent damage, and if you get hit, you lose your combo, and it's just way too difficult and annoying? I mean, you're welcome to educate me on the lore, it's just, from what I've played so far, I just don't care. I don't hate it, I don't think it's bad, it's just... It's not... That's not the reason I play games like that.
Feel like we're digging our own grave.
These seats could really need some suspension.
Check your gear and let's go.
Alright.
Targets on several deep wells of
Well, the sequel's like the most expensive one. Maybe I would just get the other two. It's being very ambitious, though, because I still have to work through all of the other games
Yeah.
before I even get there, so... Possibly even get the Advanced Collection and play those first if I'm sticking to release order. So...
That's honestly another danger of digital slash, good PCs, those digital, games and stuff like that is just like you just wind up getting so many and you never play them.
Yeah.
Or it takes so long to get around to playing them because it's like, oh, look at this, they're all on sale.
Yeah, especially
I'll
with
get them.
the way the Steam sales used to be, like, really insane. We have a
Look at all these
drone
gunsies.
replicator right
Where's the
here.
platform?
So-
Over there. Okay.
Something?
Yeah. Replicator? Which
You
one's
aren't
that?
following me.
It's one of the towers.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that one.
You're, like, right here, right? We might as well just do it.
I am like right here, ish. I'm just tossing gunk seeds around.
Let's get the more kind flowing.
request accepted.
This is
Stand clear.
just straight shot. I'm tempted to just go ahead and
There's
do this pipe, like, right now.
Yeah, this pipe isn't too far off the line either.
I think
Let's get the
The-
pump jack connected and pumping.
the main platform landed on, like, a colony of loot bugs.
Go crusher.
Really?
There's just
Back
stuff
school. Can't care
everywhere.
anymore.
Mm.
Access provided. Weapon ready. Pipe placed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff around there.
What do you mean, too long? Get fucked.
We see the third platform yet? No.
Pipe framework set.
There, now I can use that to take these seats back. Get up from the plat. There you go.
Mm.
Pipe surfing is the best. Pipe segment up.
Well, hmm. Yeah, let's take this over there. I don't know where pipeline 3 is going to go just yet, but I already started building it.
And to be fair, Metroid's the same way. Like, the lore's
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
I don't love or hate it.
Only someone
That's
Yeah.
not why I play the game. Why I like the games, though.
Right.
Gonna make it.
Traditional.
So let's go ahead and finish this.
Put up a few pipes, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Ugh.
Yeah, I think the animations in this game in general are pretty good.
Yeah.
As good as it gets.
Great job. First pipeline between
Just always
contract
invested in stories and
refinery
experiences.
established.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be interested in it. It's just
Oh yeah.
I'm more mechanically driven.
Mm-hmm.
Boink. Oh, I almost hit you.
Well, you didn't.
R&D did good with the pipe writing.
Yeah, that pearl's gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the ass to get. So just go over this
I
way.
made a plan.
Water, stir it, mix.
That will create.
And I guess part of the issue, like, I guess I'd say that Metroid's lore interests me a little bit more because of the fact that it's all, like, the same character and the same, like, decade. If they even span that far. Whereas Castlevania is, like, centuries apart.
Right.
So it's kind of just like, okay, they're the Belmonts, they hunt vampires, I get it. Like, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. The family line. Yeah.
I'm not about to get super invested in a character just for them to be like, oh, they're only in this one game. It's like, okay.
I'm assuming this pipeline's going to be over there, so I'm going to build it in that direction, assuming it's over there.
Oh, have we not found the third one yet?
See how that goes. Yeah, no, we haven't found the third one yet. But I believe it's over in this direction, so that's what I'm doing.
We can redo it if we have to.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, look at that. It's over here. Cool.
Collect.
So it just became one trip instead of two.
I'm just gonna collect all these gunk seeds and.
Sure. Don't you tell me uneven terrain. Okay.
Reload.
I think for me, it's that I'm gonna be more interested in the games because of like their atmosphere and like character design and stuff like that. Then I'll start to care about them.
Right.
Pump jacks launched. Stay clear from the impact.
But with a game with a genre like that, even if like one of the games starts and they just start dumping lore on me, I'm gonna be like, I hate this. Like this, I'm here to like run around and kill things and explore, not listen to 5 hours of dialogue. That's why I think the Prime series went off the rails eventually, because 3 in particular is just like, here's dialogue, and I'm like, I don't care, dude.
3 was like that after 1 and 2,
We're
huh?
actually doing all right so far.
Yeah. I think 1 was the best one. That's why I'm not jumping to do 2 and 3 again. 2 isn't as bad with dialogue, if I remember correctly. It's more of a like mechanical problem. But then Prime 3 is just...
Gotcha.
It's very much a late 2000s game. Where they're like, hey, cutscenes, dialogue! And it's like, okay.
Surfing hot
But-
sis.
But what if you didn't?
But this is a Metroid game.
Yeah.
And a Metroid game before Other M. You know, come on.
We need these in the space rig.
Yeah, and I feel like...
Which Other M wasn't even that bad on cutscenes, really.
I feel like I was more interested in what was going on in Other M2 compared to Prime 3.
Yeah. Well, the Prime games also aren't the same canon, right? They're not the same.
It's questionable,
Yeah.
I think. Maybe it's confirmed. I think it's one of those things where, like, if it's if it's canon, they take place after Metroid 1.
Okay, yeah.
But they haven't said for
Before
sure
the
if
second
they're
one.
actually canon or not.
Yeah.
Like, they can't make up their
definitely.
minds.
Right. And then we're going to have a fourth one that is also maybe canon, maybe not.
Yeah.
Probably.
In who the hell knows when it's going to take place. I think it would
I
be
guess
interesting
maybe
if they made
depending on-
Prime 4 like after Dread and just started like
Yeah,
a
I
new
was
plot
gonna
line.
say.
I think that'd be kind of cool.
That's what I was gonna say. Is it's like it would be interesting if they actually like connected it finally with that. We're like, okay, yeah, they are canon, and this takes place around then. So it's like there you go.
Yeah, I think it's Metroid 1, then the Prime trilogy, then 2, then Super.
Then Fusion.
And there they are. Swarm, kill 'em, team.
And then Dread.
Tom Holland and Zendaya
And
are in
Other M is
Fortnite?
supposed to
Really?
be-
I didn't know that. It's not, YouTube should have like an advertisement for the next season of Fortnite or something. How are people supposed to know that this is like an event that's happening? We should be we should
I
be
did
told
hear
about that
something
every
about
single day.
Fortnite.
Every single video we watch they should be telling us about this. For those that might have ad blocker and don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, they 100% tell you about that every single fucking video you watch because it's fucking Fortnite and they need to shut
Hey.
the fuck up.
How dare the implication that I have ad blocker?
I mean,
Have you
I didn't,
premium?
I didn't say you have ad blockers. That
No,
was,
I know, but I
that
have
was
YouTube
your own
Premium,
guilt.
so I
that
don't
was
deal with the
the
ads either.
case there.
Well, no, but I don't deal with the ads either because I have premium.
You haven't
Yeah.
seen anything on YouTube about it? Are you being like legit candid right now? They spam
Yeah.
the fucking shit out of that advertisement. It's so
Yeah.
fucking annoying.
I've only heard of it because
No,
of other
Scarlett
people talking
said she
about
hasn't seen it.
it. Oh,
It's like, really?
but yeah,
It's fucking
yeah, be
everywhere.
legit.
It's so
legit.
goddamn
I've only
annoying.
heard of it because of other people talking about it.
I haven't heard anything
I don't-
about it. It's just YouTube is pushing it
I
real
missed
fucking
those ads.
hard.
Almost over.
All right, looks like we're ready.
Semi-unrelated, I guess I'm not annoyed by this, but I found it interesting.
Oh, I should grab a bug. I should grab Steve. Steve, come here. No,
I
not
saw, like,
you're not Steve.
not on the set pictures, and, like, however the hell you say her name, Zendaya? She's, like, pretty
Zendaya?
attractive. I don't think she's very attractive in Spider-Man, though.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Her Mary Jane version is not.
I'm not
very
a fan.
attractive. Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
But then I saw other pictures of her, and
Yeah,
I was like,
her
she's not
herself.
unattractive. Like,
No, yeah.
it's strange.
I don't know how it got to that. I guess Scarlett said something or something.
No, that was just because of
Oh.
the fact of them being in Fortnite.
Oh. Because of Marvel in general being in Fortnite, or because Spider-Man's in Fortnite, or
This time, just
No, their characters are in Fortnite.
Mary Jane is in Fortnite?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, okay.
I mean,
I
are
didn't
you
know
even
that.
surprised?
No,
Put-
but
they
I didn't
put
know
Ariana
it.
Grande in
that's-
fucking in Fortnite.
Ariana Grande is in Fortnite? Are you
Like,
serious?
it doesn't even make any goddamn sense anymore. They're just seeing what they can get away with.
Yeah, pretty much.
wonder what slot this.
Yeah, this is how little I know about Fortnite. Like, I'm surprised by these things.
I tend,
I know
I'm,
Dwayne.
I'm
I
good
know
at
The Rock
ignoring
had
it, and I'm very much like, there's a lot of people who are they just hate it just to hate it, and I'm very much like, you guys need to shut the fuck up. It's not that bad.
Right.
No, this new season is fucking bad. They will not. The marketing is fucking everywhere, and it's really annoying.
Refinery and ore pump jacks
Yeah,
using a
I can understand that. Because I did hear the tagline, the Fortnite flipped. Yeah,
on your toes and do
I heard the tagline. That's an annoying tagline.
the equipment.
I don't even know what it fucking means. Not that I care, but you think with how
They-
often I saw the
they literally-
advertisement, I would know more about
I
it.
did see that. They basically the map turned upside down.
Did it even though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like more cloud is being extracted.
Basically, like, it's an island. And so, like, apparently on the opposite
I'm really shocked that people even
geographical
still play it,
of
to
the
be
island.
honest. I mean, to be fair, anyone who plays it now,
like-
I would hope legitimately likes it and aren't playing it because it's popular. Because if you're playing it because it's popular, what the fuck are you doing with your life?
Yeah.
Okay, we got a
I'm on
problem with the
2.
pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction running.
I killed the Lookout, and I'm not so proud about it.
Where's 3? There it is.
Anyway, yeah, it's
That
nothing.
broke quicker.
It's not even anything against Fortnite. It's just something against that advertisement. I'm sick of seeing it like 5 times a day. It's completely insane.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Which I've said before. I think that's the problem with advertising in general. I think if you show people a variety of ads, they're not gonna care. It's when you show them the same thing
true.
every fucking day, multiple times a day, that they're gonna be like, "Hey, shut the fuck up."
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's fair.
Yeah, no, that's definitely fair. Yeah. I mean,
Pump sequence.
I hate it
don't
more
mean
now
to-
than I've like ever hated Fortnite, just because of the fact that I see the
Yeah.
advertisement multiple times a day.
Team swarm.
yeah. I don't mean to shill for YouTube Premium, but yeah, I mean, literally, I've had YouTube Premium for years, so like, I haven't dealt with this with YouTube for a long time, and like, it just sounds like it just keeps getting worse and worse.
It's not
And it's like,
usually that bad. It's just right now it's really bad. And it's probably also because they're like, Spider-Man, so the movie's out, we gotta capitalize on the hype.
True.
So that's probably part of it too.
Extraction has stopped. Pipelines
That's true.
distance.
Right, because they did add Spider-Man, and I heard Spider-Man was better in that than he is in Marvel Avengers. Yeah.
I don't know, he's pretty good in Avengers.
Yeah.
I'm on 2 again, by the way.
I'm on 3 again. Wow, it was all the way the fuck down here.
Loot bugs. Charismatically grumpy girlfriend. Yeah, that might be part of why I think she's an unappealing character and person in those movies.
Oh yeah, Mary Jane and yeah. Yeah, she is grumpy.
Extraction
Yeah.
is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way.
Can you, loot bug? Come on.
The cargo rocket is almost full.
Is it even it's more like sassy than grumpy, I think.
Yeah.
Show them your dwarves.
Oh god. How many what the fuck is happening?
Oh. The fuck was that?
An oppressor. Yeah. There's an oppressor and a praetorian.
Send the goods to orbit.
I didn't see the oppressor coming at all.
I'm doing
So it just happened, and it was like, what the fuck?
It was right in front of me, but I thought it was a praetorian for some reason.
Yeah.
So I still didn't see it coming.
Right. Oh, I still didn't grab a Steve. Hey, come here. You're Steve now.
Collect all this
There we go.
loot bug shit.
And I do have the max level beast taming now, so, like, he doesn't die very easily, it seems.
I think they
At
buffed
max
it
level.
too.
Get you out. Hang
Yeah.
Anyway, I forget what we were talking about before we went on that tirade.
Yeah. Oops, I just tossed an explosive. Not what I meant to do.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
1? Maybe 2.
and load it.
Oh yeah, because 1 doesn't go anywhere really.
But yeah, it would be Metroid
Oh,
1,
we had this.
Prime
Right
2,
here.
Prime 3.
I forgot. Did we know we had that?
Yeah, I just forgot about it.
Okay.
Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Other M, Fusion,
Other M, yeah. Then Fusion.
Dread. And wherever the fuck, like, hunters and shit goes, but who cares?
Oh yeah, Metroid Prime Federation Force.
Good work.
But even then, the Prime series doesn't, like, matter in the long run, I guess is what it comes down to.
Right. And I guess Other M just is kind of like 3.5.
Sort of, I guess.
Yeah.
All it really explains is what happened to Adam and why he was important.
Right.
Which is fine. Like, I found it interesting enough. The weird thing with that game, and I guess I didn't get to this point because we moved on pretty quickly. The weird thing with the cutscenes in that game is, like, that game kind of doesn't have a final boss. Instead, it just has, like, a final cutscene,
Really?
which feels really weird. Like, the pacing of the end of the game is very strange. And now there was a post-game that had, like, an optional super boss in it, which, like, kind of helped.
Oh. Yeah.
But it's still, like, the pacing was very strange. All the cutscenes are, like, bundled up, like, right at the end, basically. And there's, like, one really big one in the middle, too, if I remember correctly.
This is nice.
So it wasn't even that there was a lot of cutscenes, it was just the way they were placed was very... The pacing in general was not very good. You can tell that whoever wrote it... And I think Mike even said this, that, like, the guy that created Metroid, he just isn't a writer, is what it comes down to, and you can tell.
I mean, most Metroid games just don't have story in the first place, really.
Yeah.
Let's get this mission.
And it's kind of just told through showing, not telling. Which works very well.
It's good. Yeah, that's good.
That's where Prime went off the rails. Is Prime 3 was like, we're gonna tell you instead of show you.
Right.
You remember how people like the Metroid series because of, like, the feeling of isolation and you're the only person on this planet and you have no help, only your badass skills to get you out? Yeah, what if you had, like, a bunch of friends? Like, that's basically Prime 3. It just goes very against...
Really? Prime 3 is a bunch of other characters?
Yeah, they just add all these NPCs. And it's like...
Oh.
But that, like, completely robs the feeling of being the only person on this planet.
That are like going along with you, or kind of like how Other M was?
Together, you weaklings.
Where they were
both.
just kind of like... Yeah, okay.
And it's like, as a 2010 game, Prime 3 is fine. It's just... You can tell it was just a little... They got a little too obsessed with, hey, cutscenes, dialogue. Look at all this, look at all this cool stuff we can do. It's what are these frame drops? Man, some serious lag. I just mined that nitro deposit, and then like 10 seconds later, it was mined.
What? Yeah, I think I get you. Hey, here's some gold.
Anything around this back edge, or did you check there already?
No, I didn't.
Not much. That was 51 nitro, not bad.
Down the hatch.
Alright, we got the Booloos.
I'm not really missing Veteran Depositor. I haven't...
No?
We haven't dealt with the Swarmers enough to know if that was a good change, but...
Ready.
That is true. We like haven't seen the Swarmers at all. Can you die, Repulsion Turret? Like, stop blocking my shit.
What Final Fantasy mobile game was this that had all these pop star guest stars?
Ain't ready.
Pop star guest stars?
Yeah, this is news to me.
Um,
Oh, that's what I was bouncing off of.
me?
Yeah.
You'll need to disable
Yeah.
this force field before you can access the data vault.
We know.
Find the
Oh,
power
shit.
powering it and shut them down.
Okay.
Brave Exvius. That's the one I, like, never played. I have it on my phone,
That
I
is what
just
I'm thinking.
never,
Oh, that's
like, committed to
probability.
actually trying to play it.
I was thinking, like, it's probably Brave Exodus. Because that's one that I basically know nothing about. It definitely wasn't, like, Final Fantasy 15, A New Frontier, which was stupid as fuck.
Is that the weird city builder?
Yeah, the castle
I
kind of
remember
builder
thinking
one
looked
that is just
really
like a
weird and
reskin
really
of...
cheap, too. It looked very cheaply
Like-
made.
Yeah, it's like a reskin of, like, all the other games like that. I think they actually did find that it was a reskin of some other game, too.
I mean, that's what mobile
For that
games
matter.
are, to be fair.
Yeah.
There are no unique ideas as far as mobile games go. It's just people ripping each other off.
Or themselves off.
Yeah.
Because Pokemon Go was not original.
Buzzsaw, Shredder!
Pokemon Go was the second game by Niantic to
And
use
now
the
there's a
exact same
Pikmin
mechanics.
version.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's just nobody knows about, I think it was Ingress or Inverse.
I don't know.
The original, the first game they made? I think it's Ingress.
Born ready.
Yeah, just nobody really knew about that game.
That's the
because
big, like, off-putting
it
thing
had
about
no
me when I was looking into just, like, making games
property
in
attached.
general, is I was like, even if I have a really cool idea, everyone's just gonna fucking copy it.
Mhm.
Like, developing for mobile feels just so pointless.
Yeah.
Bloody sonnet! And here I just polish my...
Might as well just be making memes on social media.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels so... I mean, I get why they
Yeah,
don't
right.
want to put in, like, years and years of development into one for that reason alone. Like, I get it.
Mm.
But... God, there's fucking gunk everywhere. This sucks.
Mm. Welcome to Fungus Bogs.
This is worse than usual, though.
Yeah, this is a lot of gunk here. Yeah.
Weapon ready.
Scarlet, are you excited for 94 Robot Masters? I hope so.
One platform, ready to use.
Fucker.
There we go. I parted the gunk seat.
Sniper turret disabled. Lock and loaded.
I didn't think until the end to start putting platforms across it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's more. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Platforms placed.
Jesus.
I need some of that computer magic here.
Received. Hacking pod incoming. Stand clear.
Some more nitros, more booze up there.
Platform
It's on Saturday.
Yeah. Hey, there's the hack.
charging. I was born ready.
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
Fucking
Sniper
cheating ass
turret
sniper
destroyed.
turrets. Get your fucking
Wait,
Call of Duty
where?
hacks out of here.
It's over here, right?
Repulsion turret destroyed.
Ah, yeah, that's where I thought it was. Okay. Oh, I hear a patrol bot.
Fuck, that was stupid.
Reloading.
Be all the way down here, huh?
Yeah. It's not very far, but come on, connect without me having to go through gunk. Like, come on. Oh, I'm just bouncing on you. Okay. That didn't connect. There?
Shred it.
No.
We gotta hook up that hacking pod.
There we go. There we go.
Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
You ever have a night playing this where it just kind of feels like the game's trying to piss you off?
Eliminated.
Like, that's how I feel about all the gunk right now.
I'm your master.
It's like, dude,
I could
like,
see that.
really?
Nice and gooey.
Central gun needs assembling. Armed and ready. One central
We
gun
can go ahead
ready to
and
be built.
start it.
Get to work, nerd.
I need to grab Steve.
Protect the
So
pod while it does its magic.
Oh yeah, come here, Molly. I have like a load of shit.
Steve, come here.
Oh, those
Hi,
fucking
Steve.
goodies.
Hacking drone under attack.
No, it's not.
It is from above. If you want to block that off, that'd be cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Platforms placed.
There you
Even
go.
then, it wasn't. He just. I hate how he announces a swarm incoming as the pod being under attack. Because it's like, it's not under attack yet.
Keep the hacking drone secure.
Like, now it is. Because drones are
Right,
assholes,
yeah.
but-
Fuck looted.
Hacking has been interrupted.
What?
Whatever is attacking the drone, off it.
God. Out of all that stuff, it was just that one fucking bug that walked over and just sneezed on him. And he was like, I'm out of here.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
Boy, another patrol bot.
One more for the
It's hackable.
diddly crap. I was born ready.
Hit him, Steve. There you go. I thought you were hacking. Okay, I'll hack. Oh, you are hacking. Okay.
Bogeys on the hacking drone.
Toxiconic make
The first power station has been hacked. Just one to go.
All right.
swallow this.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
What happened?
I just reloaded my turret and I'm just standing there and there's just a bug just punching me in the back of the head. Turret's doing nothing. It's not even trying to attack them. Like, what on earth?
Shot.
Oh man. All right, just walked out of the fungus. Where's this other cord at? Over there. All right. We already got 2 nitra drops available. So that's good.
I'm so regular.
Oh look, more shit over here.
I'm not surprised.
Do you wanna,
Yeah,
or should I?
I'll get this one.
Access provided.
Okay.
Platform.
I mean, at least it's gonna be easy to find our way. Just follow the platforms. Oh, you missed one. I'll cover that.
Just jump.
Locked and loaded.
No.
One platform ready to use. Platform up. Horn ready. Can't move.
Is that hackable? No.
Die, you
Okay, that's
piece
dead.
of
No, it's just refusing to die.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What'd you find? Ooh.
Transfer done. Terrain scanner has been up.
Haven't seen one of those in a little while.
Oh my god, it's all the way back over at the other one.
We'll get it afterwards. Ooh, Jadis. Hey.
The worst part is we're gonna go to all that trouble.
Oh,
It's gonna
look.
be like a pickaxe part or something for the scout.
Yeah. I don't know where Molly is. Fucking sniper turret. That was the issue.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
assholes.
Hate to wait.
Especially because I can only reach them with this one gun. And it's like shitty aim.
They have aim packs.
Did you kill Steve? You bitch sniper turret.
There's another Jadis.
They killed Steve.
Platform.
How are we on? We still need caps. Well, I have 3, so we only need 2.
I have 2.
Power station here. We need a hacking pod to hack it.
Roger. Sending in another hacking pod now.
I made a platform.
Oh, you saw the crapper. Okay.
Weapon ready.
Hacking pod has arrived. Establish a transmission telephone.
Really? Over there?
Power
Okay.
station.
Come on.
Shredders. Don't get it in your beards.
I think what I'm realizing is that the longer I play this game, there's a lot of enemies that are just really annoying. And it's just, I haven't noticed it until I've put in, like, a lot of hours. And now there's a lot of enemies where I'm just like, get the fuck out of here, please.
Yeah. The fungus right here, man. You're gonna have to cover that up. Oh.
What, this?
No, you'll see it when you get here.
Oh, there's some down here.
Ready.
Yeah.
Platform.
Yeah.
Transmitter node. On the way.
Would
Fair
you
enough.
get... Oh my god.
Jump up here.
Although it hasn't been that long, I hate the patrol bots.
They haven't yet invented
Yeah,
a
right.
machine that can best a dwarf.
There we go. Need some more.
Well, this is enough. We're just...
These transmitter nodes are as loyal.
Are we just being stupid?
Yeah. Way too close together.
Reload.
Okay.
Didn't I kill you? It's amazing that I have a weapon that literally has, like, magic homing bullets, and these things are still fucking annoying.
Go patrol that scrapyard, you
Right.
toaster.
Hey, guys!
Gotta Troy again.
This one doesn't want to reach,
Locked and loaded.
so I need one more.
Yeah, one more
I'm
spot.
stuck.
Turns up.
Well
All
done.
this junk in
Secondary objective completed.
There we go.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drone
God,
when
this
you're ready.
is a
Shitty spot,
shitty
yeah.
spot to defend.
Yeah, right?
Rock and roll! One sentry gun
Yeah.
ready to be built.
Alright, stand back for a minute.
Oh.
Loot bug.
Oh,
Hack
okay.
begun. It's noisy business.
Get that shit outta here.
Guard the hacking
Yeah.
pod.
I need a new Steve.
I was
Let's see
born
here.
ready.
Hey, Steve.
We need some pest control on
Steve,
the hacking
how you
drone.
doing?
They should have multiple names.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Like Steve and Steve and Steve.
Even that, yeah.
Let's
Fuck.
get it, shall we?
Yeah, right?
The hacking drone is under attack.
That'd be extra funny because it would be like the dwarves think they're being creative, but they're really not.
I spy
Yeah,
the
yeah.
law.
And then one Steven with a PH. You know,
Yeah.
just out of nowhere.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Damn robots. This is our turn.
And Stefan.
Reloading.
The bomb, jeez. With an F. Ugh.
I can see a lot of shooting in your future.
Oh, Scarlet. I forgot about this. I wanted to send it to you on Discord, but you never get on Discord because you hate me, I guess.
That is
Bert,
facts.
Bert put the entire Pocket Dungeon soundtrack on his.
I need to drop
Bring them.
this.
Supplies are on the way.
I need to drop this because I have literally no ammo. So
So one, we know that Bert did do the soundtrack, which we weren't totally sure of. And two, you can just listen to it whenever the fuck you want to now. You don't have to wait for me to play the game or buy the game yourself, because you seem to be against it for some reason.
It's hard to move.
against buying the game?
Honestly, it's an intimidating game. That's fair.
That's fair.
It's kind of like Loop Hero, where like you look at it and you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? There's a lot of
Right, I'm
stuff
gonna grab
going
two.
on.
All right. Hey there, Molly.
Fly.
All right, let's go find that other thingy over at the other thingy.
Which I'm thinking about bringing Loop Hero back.
You eyeballing me?
For
Oh, yeah?
For IndieWary. I was gonna wait for the next update, but then Brad started
Loop
playing
Hero
it
was
and
fun.
watching him play
Yeah.
it. I'm like, dude, I want to play this again now.
Loop Hero was even fun to watch. So I mean, if there's people here who didn't bother watching Loop Hero, watch Loop Hero when it comes back.
It is very intimidating. Like, there's
It
a
is fun.
lot of stuff on screen.
Sure, but it's fun to watch. Even like if you're not the one playing, it's less intimidating. Because there is a lot, but
Yeah.
it's
It
pretty quick
would, like,
to
Both
start
games,
understanding it.
both games, as with most roguelikes, there's so much shit to explore.
There it is.
Which is why I always try to, like, make it known that, like, ask
I
questions.
think you did pretty good with Loop Hero
Like, I'm not gonna be like,
on explaining it.
I'm not gonna, like, turn my nose up when someone asks a question or anything. There's still a Jada sitting here. I think we missed it because it was sitting in the goo.
Oh gosh,
Molly.
I called for the mule.
it is a pickaxe part skin jagged sun.
Molly, what are you doing? Get
Okay, I'm
down
gonna call
here.
Molly.
No, I have the
There you go.
Jadis.
Yeah. That just makes her remove.
She's just being stupid.
Maybe we're not gonna die out.
It's one of those times where she was like, 5 feet away is good enough, right? Except that put her on top of a mushroom and was not at all reachable.
Right.
Where the fuck am I going?
Oh, fucking patrol bot! Ah,
Okay, this is right.
you're going towards
I see.
the other
I
one.
see where
So
I
when
got
you
turned
come
around.
out, yeah. Okay.
I see where I got turned around.
Patrol bot, can you fucking die,
And
please?
here I just polish my boots.
What
There
part
we
am I
fucking
lying
go.
about, Scarlet? What's intimidating about Pocket Dungeon? It's very just, like, visually... Whoa. I think.
Or rather, if I
Visually
think if
low.
people thought that I would be fine. Like, I'd be like, yeah, you're right. It's also similar
Yeah.
to, like One Step, where it moves very quickly and is just very flashy.
Did Steve die again? What the fuck? He did.
I think Inscription was similar, too, where a lot of people were like, what am I watching?
Inscription is more intimidating, in my opinion. But I think you did pretty well at explaining Loop Hero to me, because I got into that. I got into watching it. Like, you know? And it's like, I don't know
never
about playing it
beat it
myself, but I got into watching it. It was good, in my opinion. Hey,
Oh,
Molly.
it's a pickaxe.
Skin.
Skin, that's neat.
Look at me.
Not skin.
Yeah.
Paint job.
Yeah, because I guess
Okay,
skins
okay,
are different designs,
Yeah.
right? And I guess that's just pickaxe parts.
You're not against what? Pocket
Would be.
Dungeon? I didn't say you're against it. I said you're against buying it for whatever reason.
Mm.
But even then, that's
Like what you see,
not
yeah?
completely accurate. Hesitant is probably a better word for it. To be
Right.
fair.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Sentry armed. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Am I not going to see another grunt to make Steve?
You might not.
I don't think he would be useful here, but to be fair, I guess.
Nitro's been withdrawn.
It's like, you know what? I don't think he'd actually be useful at
Unless,
this
unless we
fight.
wait and get a swarm. But
I don't think we've seen swarms during this part of this mission.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect on you now.
are you still alive? Oh my god.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching.
Is what's still alive?
That fucking Praetorian.
Really? There was a Praetorian still alive?
Yeah.
Wow.
Time to restart.
Money and all that, you were also willing to buy me a game that I have no interest in playing, though, so... that costs more.
Blood Dragon's probably like $5.
It's the DLC, isn't it, though? Or is it a full game?
It's a standalone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was always a standalone. Yeah. So I assume it's still a standalone. It used to be. It was a standalone with Far Cry 3. So I assume that it's still a standalone. And back then it was like 15, so maybe it's 15. I don't know.
Removing battery from the
But I thought it was only like 5 or something.
Alright, on we go.
Force field down.
I have no high ground on this one, so that sucks.
Defenses. Take it out quick.
Well, hey, now you know how I felt this entire time. I'm standing on top of the supply pod over here to have some high ground.
Well, that's more like even ground.
Kinda, yeah, a little bit.
High ground makes it a lot easier to breach cut these top parts.
That is true. Yeah.
That was pretty decent, though.
Ow! Fuck off! Fucking
these
arms.
are assholes. Well, why wouldn't you play it? You wouldn't be playing it. I think that files under you are hesitant / against picking it up. If you're not interested enough in playing it, that if you had it, you wouldn't be playing it.
Oh.
I really have to play more of it. I have to just stream more in general right now. I'm like being kind of hard on myself lately because I feel like I'm taking too many nights off.
Reloading.
None of those shots hit it? Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Raise bombs.
How?
I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Was the cable in the way?
Possibly. Yeah.
Shoot the glowing bits.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop the subject because I feel like you took me teasing you about it and made it into an actual argument, so I'm just gonna move on.
I like what you see.
Been getting that feeling about teasing with you a lot lately, that's not something that's okay. So I guess I'm just gonna stop.
You scrap heap pile.
Especially when I'm in a position where the game is like kind of pissing me off at the moment. So my turrets. Oh, I should
Clean
Oh my
act on that
gosh.
first.
Yeah. Yeah. Do the turrets even like target the eye at all?
I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea how useful they are.
Me.
I would assume that they're targeting all the bots and, you know, the arms.
Probably arms more than anything.
Yeah.
That will teach you.
There's a sniper turret all the way the fuck up there.
Being dicks.
Oh, we got
Their
this thing
fucking
going on.
aimbot technology. At
Yeah,
least they
right.
are literally robots, so it's like...
Yeah, that's a little bit.
I can see a lot of shooting in your future. Die, you piece of scrap.
Is that a hackable bot I just heard?
I did just shoot one down, so it's possible.
I don't see it anywhere close to me. I swear I heard one.
That's nice chunk damage.
Yeah, just one more eye opening and it's over. There we go.
Caretaker destroyed.
Why do all the loot bugs in the vicinity die when that thing dies?
Well, this massive exploded.
But it died. They died before that.
Not the ones over here.
Oh, some of them did, because I saw
Oh.
stuff dropping.
There was ones over here that didn't die until after the explosion.
I'm guessing it's just because it has a kill all trigger when it dies, just to get rid of ads, and it just happens to also hit
Probably. Yeah.
bugs.
Completed.
Yeah.
Rivals will regret ever setting foot on Huxies. Hit the button on the mule.
Should I just
for the
button?
return pod.
No, hold on. I'm picking up a bunch of this stuff, and I have Krappa, and I want to make sure I don't forget to put it in.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, now I think we're good. Yeah, I was gonna resupply, but I really don't need it, so...
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
I mean, you can still do it. There's time. It doesn't hurt. Over there.
What the fuck? Oh, man, that doesn't happen very often.
Back at the start?
Yeah, not on these maps.
Drop pod has arrived.
Yeah.
Mule.
Yeah.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Be grateful. It means we don't have to go through all the fungus bogs again.
Well, we went to all that trouble to pave the way.
Yeah, but still. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second here.
See you
Problem?
later.
Ping. Did you just seriously kill him?
Oh, you're trying to tame one? Why?
Take Steve with us.
I thought you were like tabbing out or something.
No, I would have done that in the pod.
Well, it's not open yet.
Oh, okay.
The mule's been
There you go.
successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Does he even come with us?
In T-minus 4.
Steve, where are you?
No, he's killing everything else. He's a cold-blooded killer.
Come on, Steve. Come on.
Slappity slap.
Nah, he doesn't get in.
Retrieving escape pod.
Actually, what would be funniest is if they just had, like, a Roman numeral. So he was, like, Steve the 13th or whatever. That'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Why does it look like you have an infinity gauntlet on your beard?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, man. Script.
More script. Script.
I'm thinking we might just call it quits early. We're at 5 hours, like,
Do you have
on the
anything else
mark,
to do?
and we're pretty much
Yeah.
done. Yeah, we don't have anything else to do. We could invent stuff
Yeah.
to do, but I'm also kind of like...
Right, yeah.
Too.
Yeah. I
Script.
haven't taken a look really at my resources lately,
Nice.
but I just did, and it's like, damn, I'm reaching like 3,000 on some of them, and all of them are over 2,000. It's like, damn.
Still Bismore, I only have 1,400.
Really? How the fuck did you do that? Well, if you've been buying in the shop, maybe that's it.
I think I bought everything except all the headwear.
That's a lot. I haven't bought that much
Yeah,
yet.
I kind of went nuts. I think it was last week. You had to step away for something, I think? And I was like, I'm just going to go buy all the shit in the store really quick. But there's so many pieces of headwear that I was like, I don't want to do this yet. Like,
yeah, there is a lot of
lot.
headwear. Yeah, there is a lot of headwear. Yeah.
You have 9 error cubes.
Why does it tell us how many error cubes we have? That's interesting.
Just for fun fact, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
So next week, we'll probably get to 25, but we probably won't. We might start the promotion, especially if we run out of stuff to do as quickly as we did tonight. But we probably won't finish it, especially because they don't usually sync up.
Right. Okay.
But we'll do the weekly Korhan, we'll do season stuff. Maybe we'll actually do the deep dive next week, too.
Okay, there we go. I bought everything except all the headwear. And I can buy some headwear.
I could probably buy a fair deal of it, but...
Yeah. Like, there's a few, like, real cheap headwears that are easy to buy.
So I don't fully know what next week is going to look like. We'll probably do this on Thursday again. I'll be off on Friday for New Year's. I might take New Year's Day off, too, because my mom has off both days. And we were just talking about we might move our Christmas dinner to then because of the fact that we're planning on the movies tomorrow, so if we try and do it all in one day, we might not actually have the time to sit down and enjoy the meals, so...
That's right.
So we might move that. So I might be off Eve and Day. I'll see, though. Maybe I'll change my mind. So yeah, we'll probably do this on Thursday. I mean, almost definitely, because that's when the weeklies reset.
Yeah, Thursday works out pretty well, typically.
I will be off tomorrow. Saturday we'll do 94 Robot Masters. As far as Sunday through Wednesday goes, I have no idea. I do want to finish Metroid Prime 1. We're one stream away from that easily. It might not even be a full-length stream. There'll probably be a bunch of Shovel Knight, and I might get Loop Hero going again. And then after the new year, we'll have about a week that I'm going to focus, like, completely on indie stuff, hopefully. Including some of the stuff I picked up on Switch, which I haven't announced yet.
Ooh.
And then I'll take a week off for GDQ watching. May or may not order a new desk and try to get that all in order in that amount of time. And then after that, it'll be more indie stuff. I kind of decided we will do an indie where it's just going to be January, though. We're not going to do it through all the way through February this year. I don't think. I mean, we'll finish up what we start, but I'm not planning so much stuff that it's obviously going to run into February, I guess is the way to look at it.
Right.
And especially with Pokemon Legends coming out at the end of January. There's just going to be other stuff to do, I think. But yeah, we'll be back with this next week. Same basic run, I think.
Yeah.
But I think tonight we'll just call it quits. Because, yeah, we could, like, find filler stuff to do, but...
Right.
Like, 60% of the missions tonight have been, like, oh, they're just trying to piss me off.
They've been kind of filler. Yeah.
Which has been kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I think part of that might be because we didn't get much on-site refining. I think that usually keeps me sane, and we only saw one of those today.
Yeah. I do like the skin for the paint job we just got for the pickaxes. That's
I didn't even look. Forgot about it.
It's a neat color. I like it.
Yeah, it's not.
It's alright. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't think it looks good with what my current setup is, but
with what your current pickaxe pipes are.
It might look good with other ones.
Right. Alrighty. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll call it quits tonight.
Definitely let me know when you're restarting Loop Hero, because I'm interested in that. I'm interested in seeing more of that. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure right now.
Yeah. And I'd say anybody who wasn't really checking it out to check it out when it comes back.
And it was a while ago, to be fair.
It was, yeah.
Almost a year, I think. I think it came out right at the end of 2019.
Something like that.
Or beginning of 2020.
Yeah. Right.
And I will start a new file as well.
Oh, okay.
God, that's like the 6th bot tonight. Thanks for the views.
Yeah, there was a lot of free views tonight.
Yeah, strange.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to figure out, like, we thought for a while that those were links. And so I was trying to, like, figure out, is there only, like, 4 links that they ever drop, and then just add those to the blacklist, so it would automatically purge them if they did it? But it's never, like, the same link. I don't know if it actually is a link.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. It's strangest, like, spam bot I've ever seen on YouTube, probably. Loop Hero also has a fucking banger soundtrack, so that's worth pointing out.
It does. Yeah, it does. That is true.
So does Shovel Knight. If you haven't been checking out Pocket Dungeon, come check that out too. Because that also has that we now know is created by Vert himself.
I mean, it is Shovel Knight, so
not
too surprising. Yeah.
So yeah. Mega Man on Saturday. I'm currently thinking Shovel Knight on Sunday, Metroid on Monday, but that could change. So we'll see. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Have a nice holiday, whatever you may be celebrating. And I'll see you guys again on Christmas Day for a 7-hour marathon of defeating every single Robot Master in not one sitting, because I am going to allow myself to take breaks, but one stream for sure.
Yeah.
So take it easy, and I'll see you guys then.